Happy Sunday, everybody.
What's going on, everybody?
What's going on? Zach, what's going on?
Got Otterman, Dave Alphonset, Chop Shop, all the usual suspects.
Chop, what's up? We had Luke up in here from AAP Homestead. Alaskan Assassin was in. Charlie from Digging It Back was in.
Was he? I know John R. was running one, so I don't know what time he's ending, but there was more of the usuals over there. I think he's having his first StreamYard stream.
Is he?
Yeah. It's been on for like 2 hours.
Wow. Didn't see that.
Yeah, he's been on for like 2 hours. He's got Rocky Mountain Brad over there, Wrench over there, and then whoever's in chat. Hello, Alaskan.
Well, that's
How's
pretty
PA's
cool.
weekend going?
All right. I was cooking all day, man. Making juice. Bought a bunch of fruit and vegetables and juiced it up. Cooking homemade spaghetti and meatballs.
Ain't it just about soup season for you? Aren't you a soup nut?
Yeah, man. Making homemade gravy today.
Nice. Hello, Wendy. Hello, Aqua.
Still panning out, Chow. You dirty.
Who's
Wendy,
there?
what's
up?
up?
Hey, you guys? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out.
Cool.
Waiting for the weekend rush that never happens. Second I accept local work though, my freeway work will come in hammering and
back up.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm waiting on Thanksgiving and going up Vermont with Johnny and Heath 30.
Hope it ain't too cold.
That shouldn't be too bad. I heard they got 18 inches of snow 2 weeks ago.
What's that? Is that like a blow stand or something?
Yeah. I bought a snow shovel just in case. Did you ever see one of them, Zach? A snow shovel?
I read about them in some fairy tales. Hello, CP.
CP, what's up?
No, the funny part is our local Home Depot up here and Tractor Supply, but not so much Tractor Supply. Home Depot up here, they'll get snow blowers on sale, or they'll get snow blowers up here, and corporate just sends them a couple of snow blowers. They sit there all year, then they sit there into the summer and go into clearance. And I was talking with the guy from Big Bear about him. He says, no, actually, I was talking about how stupid it was. He says, no, actually, we love that. He says, one, sometimes they're out of stock up there because everybody's buying them up. He says, but two, if we come down here in the spring, we can get a great deal on one.
Right? Because they'll just be sitting there in stock.
Yeah, they ain't gonna sell down here. Yeah, it's weird some of the stuff they buy and let sit.
Yeah, he just sent me a text said we can't go across the bridge that we usually go across to get into the spot, so we're gonna have to trudge through the river.
Why can't you go across the bridge? You get washed away or something?
They're redoing it. It was an old rickety bridge.
Hello, Culver, Curbside, Aqua.
Curbside, Culver Prospect. What's up, brother?
They just tore down a big old iron frame railroad bridge in my town from the 1930s. You know, the old riveted X style metal frames.
Mm-hmm.
They just tore one of those down. The stupid thing is the city didn't. We have two ways to cross the railroad tracks in the riverbed in our town. the one of them was this 1930s bridge, which is just dangerous. It's old, worn out, and all that. The other one is a bypass road where the bridge over the tracks is real good and real short, but there's about 300 meters of the road that there's no sidewalk, there's no place for a car to pull over, nothing. It's just like the bare minimum. It's probably some illegal road that they just threw pavement on. So rather than spend what would probably take a week in a bulldozer and an excavator, probably a day, but rather than spend the week and open that road up wide enough and make it a legal road to tear down this first bridge and put the other one in its place, they built this long, curving, sloped, stupid ass bridge. So you're going straight down the road and you got to drive basically around the old bridge so that they could keep the old bridge in action while the new bridge was being built. And so now we just got a little roller coaster ride going around that part. Stupid. Oh yeah, always fun. Are you up to getting 2 days off a week yet? Or are they still doing you 6 days?
I got this weekend off, but next weekend I think it's going to start back up.
They say whether they're giving you guys Thanksgiving weekend off?
Oh yeah, I got Thursday and Friday off. I told them I wouldn't be around, so.
My probation's over. I'm going gold mining.
Pretty much.
Hello, Brad.
Brad Hayden, what's up?
Hey, Culver, I know you're up there in cold country. Probably same to you, Brad. If you guys got a Columbia anywhere near you, they're always good price on winter stuff, but they're having Black Friday now deals. You can actually get really good sweaters and fleeces for like 20, 25 bucks. Really cheap kid stuff too, but like 20, 25 bucks for a sweater is pretty good. Especially Columbia, they last pretty good. Yeah, Brad was over there on John R's panning out ounces of gold, sluicing it out first.
I wish I would have caught that. I didn't get the notification for that.
Oh, I rarely get a notification.
Maybe next time.
For sure. Call in, Brad, in a minute. I got to turn mine off. I got to eat behind me. Yeah, the only way I catch them is if I see them pop up on my home. If people schedule their lives early enough, they'll pop up on my home screen, and I can try and remember vaguely what time they are.
Digging it.
Nice, Culver. Like I say, if right now Columbia is the cheap price on sweaters. I go there every year for my kids and family. It's good stuff. It lasts a long time, and they're actually pretty cheap on jackets and sweaters and stuff. But right now, it's just their early Black Friday sale. We went to Vans, and we got like 4 sweaters and something like that is $150, and we went to Columbia and we got twice as many plus a beanie and some gloves for less. It's good stuff, Dust.
What's up, Taz? What's going on, my friend?
Mary was in chat earlier. She said she was having a bad day, so I imagine Taz is too. Hello, Jason Miner.
Jason E. Jason E. What's up, brother?
I know curbside. That's why I said they're cheap right now. You can get a hoodie for $25. That's a 25 American, so that's like 20 pounds. You smoking today, Culver? Doesn't sound like a real possibility in America. It's all sunshine over here.
This is still the pay dirt from Charlie last week, CP.
I don't even know if you'll finish it this week. It is, Otterman. Get out and vote.
Do your civic duty. I voted 2 weekends ago, I think. Was it last weekend? 2 weekends ago. And I'm going to go to the polling place on Tuesday to make sure that I voted.
Yeah, I did my mail in close to a month ago, 3 weeks ago, something like that. I know that, Mary. He said it was like 65 pounds over there. Yeah, but his pound would be, if it's $25 US, it would be about 20 pounds for him to buy it. You think you're going to finish that dirt tonight?
Yeah.
I don't know. You weren't making very good progress.
Well, now that I took all the metal out of it, it's probably going to go a little faster.
Was there a lot of magnetics?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see exactly what Rich was doing, but it looked like he was on his back deck building his high banker up, or his back deck sluice for a little while. Then he was running his toolbox sluice.
Yeah. Sure he won't be around. It's all good, though.
Hello, gentlemen. Texas Donna's saying you're welcome.
Donna, did you see the Eagles almost lose that game? That was horrible.
Diddy Otterman, that's great news. No one more deserving.
GP, what's up, brother? Zach, do you ever go on Prospectors Radio?
Ever heard of what?
Did you ever go on Prospectors Radio?
The guys out of Arizona? No.
Yeah, just curious.
No, I saw the show when Vendetta was on there one night. This was a couple years ago. But I've never. It just didn't do it for me. I tried going back on different days or whatever, but it just wasn't for me. I didn't like it.
I think they do it on Zoom, and they must not be able to see chat, or they don't pay attention to chat.
Well, that's it, and it's like Rob says. If he goes into a streaming panel that's not watching chat, then he won't stay because you're basically just sitting in on whoever's in panel
Somebody
talking
else's
to each other.
conversation. Yeah.
Yeah, and I agree with that. I don't. If panel's not interested in chat at all, why am I gonna hang out and talk unless I'm talking to the other people in chat? And quite frankly, there's enough people on. You can almost always find somebody we know live. (717) and Mama Bird, hello.
717.
Get to know stop. Hello.
Is that Wrench?
Hello, howdy.
What's up, Wrench? Was just saying, I don't know if you'll be coming around because you was on John R's.
No, I'm here. Ear infection and all. I dealt with it there, and I'm going to deal with it here.
Ear infection now. You got little
Yeah,
kids. You got little kids around that house, man.
His
we get
his
that.
phone his phone must have had a text message infection too, because he didn't tell anybody that John R was live.
I didn't even get
What?
no
You got it
notification for that.
planned. I had one even.
Hello, Rock Butcher.
Jim, what's
Aqua
up, brother?
Butcher, Aqua Donkey, David up in City Art, Mary, Brad, Brother James,
Was that your
everybody.
rear deck
Howdy.
sluice you were setting up, Wrench?
That's my piglet.
Is it running?
Yeah, it collects a lot more cons, but it seemed to catch quite a bit tonight. I did one box of stuff from the Facebook stuff like they were doing, and I'm very happy with what it caught. Extremely happy. But I don't like the fact of how much cons I get with that gold hog mat.
Well, I mean, ideally, you can just knock the horns off it with the piglet and then bring it inside to a cleanup and
That's exactly what I did.
do a lot better.
Boop.
Because I mean, reality is, the bigger the sluice, the more it catches.
John R.
Yeah.
What's going on, buddy?
I mean,
Dude, I didn't
I
get
got
no
the
notification, brother.
I came up myself.
No, I'm saying on your live. I didn't even know you were live.
Yeah, I went live for a little bit. That's all.
Let's see here. Settings.
Well,
I
no,
just posted.
John downplays it, but I'm pretty sure that was his first StreamYard live.
Yeah.
Premiere Live, yes.
That wasn't a premiere. That was a live, a StreamYard
That was a
live.
live.
Yeah.
There you go. Now you can see all that. Chunkies and fines.
Here. I weighed mine up,
Let me
Branch.
tell you. There is fly poop in there, let me tell you.
Ton of it. ton
What?
of
Now,
it.
go ahead, John. What you're saying?
We gotta get those things back on the pipe too.
No, don't put me big screen. No. Put PA back. There we go.
I thought you were showing your pan there, brother.
All right.
My bad.
DB, hello. Alaskan Assassin. Good to see you, brother.
Hi, DB.
Texas Donna. Kenneth Bird. Welcome to PA's Hangout.
Here.
What's up, Kenneth?
Oh, that's right. I got
Yeah,
some.
he has. You losing your mind, John?
Yeah. It only happens on weekends.
I'm surprised you're not working, brother.
Yeah, I just had the same thought. Why ain't you at work?
So Friday, my acting supervisor came up to me and he said something about Sunday, and wasn't really clear with what he said to me. So yesterday when I got to work, first thing asked the boss, the main person there, and I'm like, "Hey, this person said something about my machine's not running on Sunday." He's like, "Yeah, it's not." I'm like, "So do I have to work tomorrow?" He's like, "No, you guys are off. As of right now, you guys are off."
Beautiful.
So that's how it started. So I'm like, "You sure we're not working?" He's like, "Yeah, there's no work for you guys. So you guys are ahead of the
You put
schedule, and we were trying to have you guys off today, but we couldn't." So yeah,
you played that one wrong, John. You should have gone into work knowing the machine didn't work and just sit in your chair all day streaming on YouTube.
so I
Hide in the
still got
corner
paid
and work
for it.
those 8 hours.
I ain't gotten paid for it.
Hello, Heath.
Jeez, God, would have been nice, but I'm all right. I don't want to go in if I don't have to. I'll
No, I
take
know how it is. The money is not worth having to pull up to that building again.
no, and not how far I have to drive to get there either, because that sucks.
I don't
How long
understand
is
how
the trip?
people could do all this driving. I mean, besides Jackson, because that's his job.
Right.
Don't worry, John. I feel your pain. Back when I used to work for somebody else, I had to go all 5 miles across town. Some days I would hit all 7 lights. It was brutal.
I wish I lived 5 miles away from my job.
How
I
far are
used
you,
to
John?
be.
About 15 miles one way. It's not bad,
Oof.
but
No, that's not bad. It's like a
it's.
half hour. I'm the same thing.
I wish it was a half hour.
Well,
On the way home, it's like a half hour. Going to work at 1 o'clock when I have to go into work, it takes about an hour to get to work.
Wow.
oh my God, never.
It
If that
I'm
was
fucking
the
I'm
case, I'd tell my boss he's paying me for travel time.
I'm 25 minutes
sucks.
in and an hour and 10, hour and 30 home.
No way.
Sucks.
Yeah, it sucks for me. I hate it. I hate it because on the way home I could fly home.
Yeah, I leave.
Oh,
I leave to go to work at 4:45, so I'm there by.
right.
I stop and get my coffee and stuff like that, and then 25 minutes down the road, I'm at work, and then on the way home, it's like an hour and a half to 2 hours, man. Crazy.
I tell
Oh,
you, one of my biggest problems was one of the jobs I had. My car never got to heat up in time to get to work.
oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Not even a mile from the house.
Same
God.
rent. My old job was 2.5 miles from my house. Never even warm up.
Mm.
7 lights.
Jeez. Wish it was like that for me.
Average commute time home was about 7.5 minutes.
Not even. 0.9 miles. Hey, Eve.
Go back camera.
He's dirty.
It's about,
One
it's
speck of
about
gold
25
on the
minutes away
right
right now.
of the closed bridge. 10 pans. Wow.
Hey, Iron Antler.
Hi, Risha and Antler.
Antlers. What's up?
Bone Dead Heathens.
Oh, Dad Eden.
I don't know if you guys
Welcome
saw it
to
on Charlie's last night. Risha won $1,000 prize and a gold medal or a trophy at a metal detecting event and got to keep her gold ring.
wow.
Who did?
Hmm.
Appreciate it. Awesome. I heard I got McClory last night.
Bone Dead Heathens, yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, what's up, brother?
I
What's going
won
on,
Mo
and I
Styles.
wasn't there. Hey Mo, what's going on?
Now you be nice, Mary. You said you were having a bad day, so I'm being nice to you. But if you start picking on your husband, we're gonna get you.
Yeah, Mary.
Hmm.
He's trying to give you some more jalapeno poppers too.
Oh, jeez.
Jason E. Minor, what's up?
Jason E. Minor, what's going on, buddy? Wrench, do you got a funnel?
What size?
The tiny funnel that fits inside the vials?
I got two different ones, a fat one and a small one.
Okay.
There's the fat one,
Nice. Yeah, it's a little bit
and then I
bigger
got a
than the one
smaller
that I
one.
got. Yeah, I got the really small one. I gotta go
I
get
bought like a
more of
10
them.
pack of each.
Okay.
They're great.
Yep. I just used it to put that gold in this vial, and I'm gonna keep it separate and not put this with the gold that I've been finding out in the wild because that gold is different, and I'm gonna use that stuff for something different.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Vester.
Well, I told you guys
Lester,
what I
what's
was
up,
gonna
brother?
do with that gold. So, I gotta go label this gold. So, yeah. So if I get 2 ounces of gold by the end of next summer, I'm gonna give an ounce of gold away. How's that
Wow,
sound?
dude.
That's crazy.
But it's just the gold that I find in the wild. And that's including everything I've found so far. And all my cons. 18 buckets filled with cons.
Now hold on, John. You said you're giving away the wild found gold that you're getting.
Yep.
Most people cherish the wild found stuff and give away the paydirt stuff.
I know. Yep. So we'll see if I could, because I'm going to do a lot of prospecting in the beginning of the year when I'm very slow at work and don't have to go in because I have a ton of vacation time. I'm going to be going out prospecting. So it might even get to the point where I might ask,
Ooh, look at that,
depending on where I,
shiny.
depending on where I go, if I could just leave my high banker there.
Hey, 3 Sky Warrior, what's up, brother?
Rich, what's going on, brother?
Damn it! That just reminds me. A3 just reminded me.
Carl,
I
what's up,
gotta.
Miller?
It's going in. I have
Carl, good to see you, brother.
email, text somebody.
That's right. I just wigged out on the old lady on, yeah, I just lost my shit on her. I'm tired. Chop shop, whatnot. Howdy.
Good seeing you, Miller.
Miller Outdoors, what's going on, buddy?
Stanley McFalls, the Southern comedian. Hello, Stanley.
Welcome, Stanley.
Taz A3 is the popcorn guy from Freedom Fest.
Yeah.
Well, actually, popcorn guy is technically his buddy,
Yeah.
but yeah, that was some killer popcorn.
Thanks, Taz. I appreciate that, buddy.
I thought Buddy was the brisket guy.
Buddy is the brisket guy.
Yes, he is.
Buddy Biggs. Taz had said, "Oh, PA, a heads up. I might have a couple more from Battle Creek who might watch it live in videos." I was like, "Cool, man. Thank you, brother." Rock Butcher, what's going on, my friend?
The wood sluice.
Yeah, I saw that, Heath. You said that you only found one speck.
Who?
He also said that some dude got a gram of gold from a huge hole he was digging. I have no clue what that was reference to.
That's what I just saw. I just saw that. Is he talking about a cottonwood? Heath? Who had a wood sluice? I
That
don't
was
remember
Steve. That was Steve from Vermont, one of the local guys up there.
that.
Really? I see that. His name was Steve, I believe. Cool dude, man. His what do they call that stuff? The metal screen that he had on his sluice box. It was it wasn't vertical. It wasn't horizontal. It was vertical. It was different.
Hmm.
First time I ever seen that.
Hmm.
That's pretty cool, Tess. Thank you, brother. We've been doing that for a couple years now at that spot.
Is He's not talking about cottonwood, is he? He's talking about out by you guys.
Yeah, he's talking about Vermont.
Okay.
No tell him Creek up in Vermont.
Gotcha. I can't wait to go through those cons I got from No Tell'em Creek out here and see what I got. If you guys saw my video today, you'll see why.
Now, Charlie came down to the Spring Fling down at Lucky Strike a couple years back, and he stopped at a creek in Illinois and found really nice gold. And you're in Illinois, so I would talk to him and see where that creek was if he can remember where it was on his way down here, down to
Who
North
you ta-
Carolina.
Who are you talking about?
Hey, you guys.
Oh,
He said he
interesting.
found some real like he did a short on the way down. They just stopped at a random creek and found gold, like some nice gold too, nice
Really?
chunky pieces. Yeah,
How the fuck?
I would
Why didn't he
I,
tell me about that? What the hell?
I would ask him about that. Just popped
I'll
into
have to
my head.
let you know. Definitely gonna have to ask him for sure. Shit. GP a member just saw a new gold
See you,
nugget
Rich.
that I got from a
You gotta,
Patriot.
you gotta go to work, Rich. You said the
That's what he
water's
was
way
saying.
down right now.
Oh
Well,
yeah.
that's good.
Want to hear
We'll
about
be
that
able to walk.
four-letter word?
We'll be able to walk up to the spot, Heath.
That's awesome. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, we got to get you up there to Vermont, there, Johnny, Mr. John R.
Yeah, I
Oh
know.
yeah. How's the water flow? Is the water flowing
Heath just
better or is it worse?
Heath just said it's way down. It's low.
Damn it.
That's always a
You know
good
what that
thing.
means, right? Mini high banker and a 3,700-gallon pump. That's what that means on an electric battery.
Hmm. Yeah,
All I
so
saw is you
Brent,
said you could walk across the creek.
I just
What's that,
posted
John?
I just posted 3 pictures, 2 pictures of the gold and 1 picture of the gold on the scale. It was more gold than what me and Brad thought it was going to be. Not quite a
Mm-hmm.
gram, a little bit less than a gram. Wasn't too bad. Mary saw it. How much gold we got?
Yeah, I thought I saw what it was.
Yeah. 0.805
Mm-hmm.
is what I got. 0.800805, whatever. Wasn't too bad. Interesting stuff. I gotta clean all
That,
this crap up now.
is that from Freedom Fest, please?
No. Uh-uh. The stuff on Facebook.
Man, I wish I got the notification for your live, dude. I apologize.
I was gonna text you the
Next
link
time
too.
I'll
Do you
call
know
you.
that? I was gonna text you the link too, PA. I should have. I don't know why the hell I didn't.
Yeah, I got that much heat. We could walk across the bridge, but I was worried about the water flow.
That's the main thing. Not having water.
Later, Donna.
You know what? I need to go email Flower Gold Wizards. I forgot about that. I gotta go email them.
Well, nine finger mine.
Don Finger, what's going
Creed,
on?
welcome to the show, Creed. Good to see you, brother. Snuff that up. Not too much left.
When are you going back to your knives? As soon as it gets a little colder, PA?
I actually been thinking about getting to them in the next couple weekends.
You know what I think might be a cool make for you that that possibly would generate a different market. If you could try and forge metal detecting shovels. I mean, really strong, basically like a garden trowel that can't be broke. If you were using a similar knife style metal or railroad spike or something like that.
Right.
That would be a market I wouldn't turn too bad on. You know, if you could get a hold of a spike or something and just try and beat one out, that might be worth it to you. What?
I just been gun shy since I almost cut my freaking thumb off. To be honest with you.
Yeah, that's the glory of a shovel. It's not going to cut your thumb off.
You got a nice little reminder there. Could have been a lot worse.
It can always be worse.
Brad Wells, what's up, brother? Good day, my friend.
Good day, brother Brad. Got all the brothers in here, brothers and sisters.
Still pulling metal out of there. Mary Mosey's loved me, and I was a dark-haired fellow, but now an old silverback. Anybody's more than welcome to stop up. The link is pinned at the top of the page.
Taz. Hello, hillbilly.
So, Billy,
Hey,
what's going
Billy.
on?
Taz
Good to
must be
see you.
having an overnight stay somewhere because he's working on Mary hard.
Are you at work, Taz?
He's apparently not worried about sleeping next to her tonight.
You're gonna go to sleep. She's gonna put a sledge. You put a pillow and start beating him with a sledgehammer.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're a good boy. You gotta
See,
go
John, I use a completely different set of words with my dog, and I get the same reaction.
eat. He's right here by me.
Yeah, mine's right here by me too. It knows better than to bark. I'll kick its ass.
I was trying to make him not bark, but he wanted to bark anyway.
I think everybody's heard me mess up and yell at my dog on the stream. Shut! He
No,
knows better too.
no, 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 no. Quiet.
Mary said. Mary said she starts waiting for him to put his CPAP mask on and then starts farting.
Do
That's not even right, Mary.
I have to ignore you again, Nugget?
It's all fun and games, Mary. Till you remember you had Taco Bell that day.
Dutch oven.
And he's trying to feed her jalapeno poppers too.
All right, just got the email sent to Flower Gold Wizard. Awesome.
Bacchus, what's going on, brother?
Is there anybody in the backyard?
Bacchus. I still gotta send Bacchus out that stuff I
Okay,
got.
maybe
Okay.
they're close the door. Hello, Bacchus.
It's sitting here drying out, but I think I accidentally dumped some water in it today. Yep, it's right here. I dumped some water in it.
Did anybody see Ken Du's live on Saturday?
Yeah, I was there.
I was asleep.
That was like 1 o'clock in the morning, though, wasn't it?
I don't remember
I
too
think
much
so.
of it though.
Yeah, that was for the
I don't remember a lot of it.
daylight savings. That's what it was for, daylight savings, I believe. I should pan something out, but I gotta get these packages ready. Oh, I can make some pay dirt for the Patreons. Wrench.
What's that?
So I can make your. I think I owe you 2 bags right now, Wrench. I gotta make another one up for you.
Don't
Anyway.
ask me.
Like I said, I gotta figure it out. I got 1 bag made up for you already. You say the magic word, Wrench. Whenever you want me to send it, I'll send it.
I could
See
care
what
less. You know how many Patreon bags I have of just
A lot.
from everybody?
I know it's a lot.
I gotta say, yours was the last one I did though.
You went through the first bag already? How did I go through that bag so quick?
I went through one of the two. You sent me
I know
two. I
you
did
went
one
through
of the.
the 5 gram bag. I know that.
Oh yeah,
Huh.
and I got both my black lights.
Nice.
I got so much crap I need to go through.
You too?
I got two more of these 105s. I've got. Can Do just sent me some stuff from his stream Saturday. I think it was those pit cons, those the way that he already went through, just the material, gold. I sent
Huh.
them shipping for it and a Can Do outdoor shirt.
John Heath is trying to get you to
Thing.
look at your text.
Yeah.
I thought I was.
Jason Miner is just throwing a PSA out there to John Wrench that he'll go through those boxes for you.
I'm sure. No.
Yeah, I know. I need to get one of those damn things.
What?
What Heath had sent me a picture of.
All you need is like a 4-inch wide, 2-foot long cleanup sluice and set it up in a bucket.
I would just like to have like a flare that you can add to it for low water situations.
Oh, you're talking a river sluice?
To what Heath sent me a picture of.
I know a guy that folds custom sheet metal. He can make anything you can dream of.
This thing's acrylic though.
The water doesn't know if the flare is sheet metal or acrylic.
Oh,
It's got to
jeez.
be 2-stage. Otherwise, I'd definitely be game for that. Rockin' Magnafisher. Mark's Asylum. What's up, Mark?
Mark Miller. What's up, Sean? Good
Contact
to see you,
Josh.
brother.
What's up, Josh? Charts, everyone.
Josh. 30 awesome people in the house.
See, I love the fact of the compact size, but for low water situations, I'd like to have a bigger flare on it. Even though you can barely run, you're only limited to a little bit of material. just to get the flow.
I 100% assure you nobody can make me the correct intake for my low water situation out here. Even PA.
You mean your no water situation?
We consider it low water. We are part of this earth too.
Did you see the? I posted a video from Alan Robertson, John, where he took some 3/4 inch PVC and made flares for his box. Which was pretty cool.
Yeah, see, I'm somebody on the chat mentioned the big cleanup buddy, so I tried looking it up real quick. The cleanup buddy indoor 12-volt sluice is cheap.
I don't want the cleanup buddy personally for myself. The cleanup buddy's just too small because, like I said, I've got the toolbox loose, and I can't believe he came up with an even smaller size. You know,
I would want a longer
yeah.
mat.
That's the one thing. I wish this one did have a little bit longer mat, like an extra 2 inches on it.
We all want an extra 2 inches, John. We just can't get it. We can wish.
I was waiting for that's like I was going to pick on John R. with his tweezers.
Assassin, what's going on, brother?
What'd you say?
I was being nice. I didn't say it.
I love
tweezers.
When he started playing with his tweezers, I left. I was civil.
That's why I didn't bring it up till now. I said I was going to break his balls, but I didn't, and I'm not going to.
Oh, here's the other one. GP just said it. The Boss Buddy cleanup sluice. It's like twice as long.
It's a 16-inch one, just like the Adventure Dreamer.
It's the Adventure Sluice. That's what that one is.
The Boss Buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, they got the whole kit here. It's $160, but
yep.
They appear to be sold out anyway.
Oh, jeez.
Well, they got a stripe through every color combination.
Wow.
Hello, Tomcat Josh.
Good to see you.
Pretty much, Brad.
Glad to stop in, brother.
We're just trying to figure out wrench's issue for volume, and check your tailings after you pan. It's always nice to run them through a cleanup and see if you don't need something. Hello, Brockton.
Oh, I know I'm going to have to go through all my tailings for the micros. I mean micro stuff.
I'm not that worried about my stuff. I know there's gold in it. One day I'll just run it all through the sluice and throw it away. Whatever the sluice doesn't catch, I'm good. It was good enough.
Yeah, I'm talking with Carl about it. He's got that. I would love to have one of those cleanup buddies. The big one. Like,
Brockton, why don't you call in? We haven't seen you on a Gold Panners channel in a while.
Who's that?
Brockton Magnet Fisher?
Yeah. It has been a little while since I've seen him.
He's a funny guy, though. I will say this. Be careful what you do on camera. He will turn that into a sticker quicker than shit.
Oh, jeez.
He's the one who does the stickers on Monardo Robs.
Right, Mark?
God.
My grandkids were too busy with sports
Not
to
yet.
worry about any gold.
Oh, you want to hear a good one, PA? One of my middle daughters, they never got to play as many sports as the older ones. One of my middle daughters, they've been harassing me for sports, and now they're high school. They just said, if you can't get into high school sports, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing any more city ball for any sport. So they were having tryouts for the soccer team or whatever. And I've been wondering what happened for the last 2 weeks. why she hasn't been gone to tryouts. I asked her today while we were headed out to the store, what happened to your soccer practice? You don't do that anymore? No, I stopped going. What do you mean you stopped going? It was too hot. I said, you understand this is later in the year than the city ball would have been, right? Yeah. I said, so you actually quit? Yeah, it was too hot. Quitter.
It's like my little grandson Ryan, man. He was a little baby. I don't know. It seemed like 2 weeks ago. Now he's hitting home runs.
Good.
They're all good kids, man.
It's nice to have decent kids.
None of them are having any problems.
I know plenty of grandpas that have to go over and whoop the grandkids' ass for the parents. Southern California is rough, man. I was talking with another business owner, I don't know, Friday, and he was talking about, we got talking, many different subjects. He says, I was talking about my kids getting ready to move out. He says, don't force them out. He says, that's a white people thing. He says, don't force them out. He says, white people do that. I says, yeah, I know. I'm not forcing them out. And, the part of the Mexican culture is they let them stay for nearly ever. They don't throw their kids out. They let them leave on their own. But then also part of the Mexican culture is dad will hit you in the head with a 2x4 if you're screwing up. Maybe that's why they want them to stay in the house so they can get to them quicker. It's a shorter commute. Yeah, Mark, that sounds like a great size. 3x36.
What the hell did Charlie put in there?
Crash.
I can't get it to separate.
Sorry, Dan.
Have you ever done it with 2 snuffer bottles, PA?
One for the black and one for the regular.
Yeah, we were talking with I forget his name, HT Shovelhead, and he was saying on the super hard stuff, he says just take your time. He says use 2 snuffer bottles, separate out a little bit of black, pick that up, separate out a little bit of gold, pick that up.
I haven't heard from him. He usually calls me every week, a couple times, twice a week.
Oh, I gotta send you his number, dude. You got a new phone. He lost all his contacts.
Really?
Yeah. Call him.
When was that?
A week ago.
Really?
Yeah, you call him.
Yeah,
He
Facebook.
lost he lost all his contacts.
He got
I hit
Facebook,
him up.
Instagram.
I hit him up and said, "Yo, you all right, man? I ain't heard from you in a while. I ain't seen you around." He's like, "Yeah, I'm good."
I haven't talked to him. Well, I've texted him since the troubled one thing we won.
Here, I'm gonna.
Mark TBH, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man?
What's up, Mark?
Sitting here panning out some dirt. Travis, 403 Prospector. Bacchus is looking for some fresh venison jerky.
Yeah, Bacchus, I got some. Just send the money. I'll get it shipped right to you.
It'll be authenticated too.
Do what?
It'll be authenticated.
Absolutely. Hello, Travis 403. Out here, they sell a bunch of the alien jerky because they just have this big push out here, alien jerky. And the problem is the company that sells it has talked basically every store in between here in Las Vegas into selling alien jerky. So people call me up a lot, and they're like, "Yeah, we're at that store that sells alien jerky." Every store between here and Vegas sells alien jerky. We're going to have to get a little more specific. Oh, we're at the Shell. Okay, there's 7 Shells in between here and Vegas. Can we narrow it down a little more?
They're talented.
Do what?
Go ahead, Jack. Go ahead. Saying
I
hi to
guess-
Dirt Devil.
I guess Shell is the cheapest franchise to buy into, so there's Shells all over the place.
What do you mean? I filled out my ballot. Awesome, brother. Did you drop it off? I'm still showing up Tuesday, and they should tell me that I already voted. I just want to see if they do. It's a check. I'm going to go check them out. You know what I'm saying?
I honestly really hope they tell you that you've already voted, because the amount of content you would get off of them telling you that you hadn't voted yet, that would feed your community tab for months.
Oh, I would be doing videos and everything.
I know you would. I just hope they say, yeah. Why, yes, sir, you voted all right. Even if they said you voted for your opposing party, would be better than them telling you that you hadn't voted yet.
Yeah.
At least that could be an error or something.
Isn't there a way to check to verify your vote too?
Yeah, you can do it online. But none of that, to my knowledge, none of that garbage updates till after voting day.
Yeah.
Realistically, what you're talking about doing is probably the easiest way to check and see if they got it.
Yeah, well, I got a confirmation email.
I didn't.
About 5 days later after I dropped off my ballot, so that they received it. And I'm like, you should have sent this on me to me on Monday, because that's when I dropped it off on Saturday right at the office. They already got shenanigans going on with the vote. Kentucky, 3 or 4 places in PA.
Hell, all it is a point of contention to keep the minions like us arguing amongst each other. That election was bought and paid for 20 years ago.
Right.
To think the people we're putting in power actually have any power is stupid. That it's just something for us to fight about. Hello, Hobo Rob.
Hobo Rob. What's going on, brother? Jordan and Miss Jordan's in here. Crass. Good to see y'all.
Georgian, hello. Travis, what are you doing in chat? Call in. We haven't heard from you in a while. He was live last night, but it was during my digging it back time.
I didn't realize I was muted.
That happens to me because I mute and unmute it so much. Hello, freaking.
Freaking awesome.
Freaking awesome. Yeah, I was just saying, you guys can keep Trudeau up there, Travis.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate
Mhm.
it.
Let me see if I can beckon the child. Yes, it does come early. I do 5:30.
Oh, man. One more pan, it looks like.
What's that?
I said one more pan after this one.
Nice.
See, all you guys are complaining. At least you guys know when you got to get up. I'm going to wake up at 12 o'clock. Somebody asking me if I change oil. 2 o'clock asking me if I can replace their bumper. 4 o'clock asking me if I was asleep. Fucking assholes.
Oh, Zach, you're too much, brother.
No, sometimes these bastards don't let me sleep. It's like 1 o'clock. I mean, some nights I'll go like 4 or 5 calls in a night while I'm sleeping. Usually, right when I lay down and just after I close my eyes and I hit my REM sleep, I'm going to have to get up and go out and do something. But they'll call me up at 1 o'clock in the morning. They need an oil change. No, I don't do oil change. Why is it you think you need an oil change at 1 o'clock in the morning? Well, because the oil change light came on. You're going to be fine driving to wherever your destination is with the change oil light on. Well, is somebody else open? I don't know. You just need to call me. You want to? No, here, I probably told this story. I got woke up one morning, which isn't bad for me. 4 o'clock in the morning isn't bad. I'm usually already rested and just stirring in bed by then. This lady calls me and she wants a tire. I don't sell tires. Well, I just need a spare tire. Well, I don't sell tires. Well, don't you just like have tires and rims laying around? Because she needed a rim too. Well, don't you just have tires and rims laying around? No, I don't. Okay, bye. And that was the entirety of the call. We're talking like a 42-second call because I looked at it. What never came up in this call at any point was tire size, year, make, or model. Just wants a tire because they're all the same, black and round. These people are crazy, man. Nothing good happens after midnight, and some of these people are just absolute whack jobs.
It's probably on their way home from the club.
You
Cut.
pretty much, Mark, but they don't differentiate the difference. Can you rebuild my transmission on the side of the freeway? No. Well, can you come to my house and rebuild my engine? I don't want it done anywhere else. No.
Yeah, Jackson, come out to Connecticut and finish putting my 6.2 back together for me.
I'm just pretending you were muted. No, I mean 6.2. I would just put a used engine in it and pedal it off. Unless you want to keep it, and then put a used engine in it and keep it.
He's got all the tools, Zach. All you gotta do is hop on a plane, bro.
I have everything you possibly could need, except the time or the patience.
No, well,
Hell, I've even got the programmer here, so you could talk with Culver and have him tune it.
you wouldn't like my hourly rate, I assure you. And I don't fly on planes.
Ah,
Fuel pump in the F-150, no problem. Yeah, Mark, that's pretty much a business philosophy of mine. How you talk to me on the phone depends greatly on how much help you're going to get. Yeah, Mark. Similar type stuff.
All right, there we go.
John R's back.
I've been back. I never got off. I just muted myself. That's all. I was cleaning up the tub from all the material and dust and stuff from the sluice. I didn't want to make all the noise on camera, so I just muted myself.
now how late of late 80s? Do you want 88 and up half ton, or do you want, you know, the square body? The square body technically ran till 88, but only in the 3/4 and the 1 ton, and in the K5 Blazer.
What?
Square body. Then they switched over to the GMT 800 platform in 88, but that was in the half ton only.
Oh, late 80s Chevy pickups are all around here. They're actually cheap down Southern California desert because the problem with those is we can't get them through smog. Hardly anybody.
Which is the late 80s to you? Is that 88 and 89 half tons?
As far as I'm concerned, almost anything made in the 80s except for the Grand National and the 50 Mustang can go away.
I miss my Grand National. I
Well,
miss my
G-body,
87 Bonnie SS.
G-bodies are nice. The straight axle trucks were nice, but I have a different view of them out here because it's so hot. All your plastic goes to crap for us on anything. Our plastic just disintegrates in Chevys. Fords don't. Chevys do. And then the smog. Freaking Ford EQ4 ignition, especially the early years. Ford EQ3 you can just throw away. There's no helping it. Stupid 82 Corvettes, 82 to 84 Corvettes with that freaking crossfire injection. Good luck getting that bastard to run right. And we got to get them to run right to get through smog.
Oh, the Crossfire. I remember that.
Yeah,
I never had the luxury of working on one.
I remember crossfires too. That is the only car that I ever ran over myself pushing a car with. And I was warned about it too. An old guy at the shop told me, he says, okay, be real careful with that because the tire is so close to the back door, if you push your foot back, it'll grab your foot and pull you under. You don't know what you're talking about. Shut up and push. Old bastard wasn't wrong either. Pulled me right under. That hurt like hell for a while. I was hurt on that one because they were pushing the car and it pulls me under and they can't help me. He's jumping over me to catch the car because we were on a hill. I barely even stuck my foot out. Stupid tire grabbed me. Fucking crossfires.
Rocky Mountain Prospector Brad.
There he is.
What's going on, Brad?
What's up, boys? Yeah, Jason E. Miner, that's my dream truck. Give me a 78 crew cab, long bed. You bet.
Brockton, that's what mine is. Plus travel. Yeah, the frustration's real when you have to get cars through smog because everything's got to be there and everything works. It's like if you could take most of your 80s cars and strip all the smog pumps, all the EGRs, all that crap off of them, they're simple. Yeah, we want to save the environment. Assholes. PA's
Nick
check.
Monar. What's going on, Nick?
Later,
Good
man.
to see you, brother. Good night, Carl. Have a good one. Good to see you, Nick. Thanks for stopping in.
Well, you're up in Canada, right? Good. Do you see who won the 10 ounces of gold Ken Dunn was giving away at that expo today?
Did you win?
Who was giving it away?
He hasn't contacted me yet. Ken Dunn.
Did you win?
Not that I know of.
Anybody who's giving away 10 ounces of gold definitely had a brother-in-law win.
Oh yeah.
Travis, show your face, brother. What's up, man?
Hey guys,
Hey, brother.
Good seeing you,
What?
man.
up here?
What up, Travis?
How you guys doing?
Getting Drew Jolly's bag here. Finally got to the end of
Oh,
it.
you
Bench
still work
seats
on
in
it
the
for
Tahoe?
everything?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you, Bach.
I mean, I know
probably
you.
an option.
Mark says, Travis, hey, you.
How's it going, Mark?
It could have been
Ah,
96.
John, Zach, how you guys doing? I haven't seen you guys in a while.
Yeah, it's been a while, but that
Yeah.
definitely has been. I'm hanging in there. Been working every day. Got today off work finally for once.
That's always
5, 6
good.
straight weekends, wasn't it, John?
Who
Five,
what?
six, 5, 6 straight weekends, wasn't it? For you?
You mean like 2 months
Working. You,
probably?
yeah, 8 months. 8?
Georgian.
Shit. It's been a while, like I said, eight well, I guess it could be 8 weeks. An
Good
actual
seeing his
day
crash.
off.
crazy.
Yep.
Yes,
Every
sir,
day.
Mr. Crash. Southeast Pennsylvania.
So, Travis, did
What's
you
up?
up at that big expo they're having, the mining expo in Canada somewhere? Ken Dunn. Did you hear about that, or did they announce that?
No,
Damn it.
no, you should send. Is there a website or something for it, or?
Check my community page.
Okay.
It's a dude that's bought a gold mine up there in Canada, and he's giving away 10 ounces of gold.
Oh, get out of here, really? Okay, I'll
Yeah,
check
it
it
was
out.
supposed to be drawn today at the uh, expo up there in Canada.
All right.
I wish I would have known about that.
Yeah.
Shit, I've told everybody for the last 3 weeks.
I've been hearing him. I've been hearing him, PA.
Yep.
And he put it on his community tab.
Yep. Sure did, Brad did.
Don't feel bad, PA. I didn't enter.
I just think it'd be bitching if somebody in the community actually won it.
Right?
Y'all see that Julie hit her 1K? Man,
Did she?
might- Yep, she put out a video today, so make sure
Good for
y'all
her.
go there and comment and like.
Nice.
She deserves it.
She
Yeah,
does.
Congrats.
Hell yeah.
1K. That's huge.
Yeah, she and Mandy's Candy won on 5280's 150 sub GA.
Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's pretty pissed off at me right now. I don't know why, but
She really does work hard. Always, always.
I don't get notifications like I used to.
You got to start deleting channels you don't watch.
Yeah, I started doing that.
It seriously helps. If you don't want to delete your subscription, then at least go on there and remove the bell icon. I'm subscribed to thousands of people I don't watch anymore, and they fall out of my home screen and I don't see them. But you just got to go through and remove the bell icon, and it's like you're allowed to get so many notifications a day.
So I have 3 smaller bags that I could run. Could either
Leave
do
the bag in.
could do benzo, or we could do a Dan Hurd.
Oh,
Brad,
jeez.
Brad, the other Brad's telling you he's already got Yuba booked in a different motel.
Nice.
And Taz is down here letting PA know that he's in deep trouble with Mary now. We didn't cause that, Taz. I actually came into the stream being nice to her because she said she had a hard day.
Being in trouble, Mary. I would think that'd be
You
like
know-
a hourly thing.
You know, Taz, don't let one good upsetting ruin the situation. She's already mad. How much madder can she get if scorpions show up tomorrow? Just order
Right.
the scorpions in, let her be mad once, and once she gets over it, all will be well. You can take her out for a nice dinner with some flowers or something.
You don't think she'll spray pesticide in the box or anything, do you?
No, Mary wouldn't kill a harmless scorpion. It didn't do anything to her. We will ostracize her in the magnet fishing community if she's killing animals for no reason.
There you go.
We'll sell her upriver so quick Taz won't have nothing to worry about. My dad had caught and brought home a rattlesnake, and he had it in a little terrarium or whatever. My mom freaking hated it. She ate all the crap my dad would bring home. We were out on a Boy Scout camping trip, and before we left, my dad had set the cage out in the sun so the snake could do what snakes do. And so we were out on this camping trip or whatever, and he calls my mom to check in the next morning. She had simple instructions: bring the snake in at night. Well, she didn't bring the snake in at night, and it froze that night. It was just dead in position.
A baby rattlesnake?
No, it was a rattlesnake.
Oh, okay. I'll say babies, they're the most deadly ones.
Oh no, my dad was a crazy little fucker.
They can't-
We had tarantulas, kangaroo rats. We had a pet crow. We grew up with macaws. The meanest thing we ever had, the goats were a little ornery, but the meanest thing we ever had was a freaking goose. Luckily, the Dobermans took care of the goose one morning.
Goose.
What is a
Geese are
macaw?
nasty.
A macaw?
Yeah,
Parrot.
You know the big blue and gold birds that talk, or red and green?
yeah.
We had when I was growing up, we had a blue and gold macaw, and then we had bought it a mate, but that one got sick and died, so we had a scarlet macaw too.
I
They bite
love
like a son of a
parrots.
bitch. Rock, I got rattlesnakes around me. I never see them. Very, very rarely.
They're more scared of you than you are of them.
Pretty much. One of the guys, I was working on a guy's truck one day. We were talking coming back, and he had his kid out shooting. And when they went to walk back into his truck, there was a rattlesnake under his truck rattling at him. And so he goes, he's getting ready to draw his gun down and kill it. And he thinks to himself, he says, no. He says, actually, that snake gave me a warning. You know, it was fair to me. He says, I'm not going to kill it. He says, I'm just going to wait 10 minutes for it to move along because it did its job. Yeah, we have rattlesnakes and Mojave greens, and I think something else that's deadly. Certain times of the year, the Mojave green, which I believe is a rattlesnake too, but it doesn't rattle. Certain times of the year, the Mojave green turns this really, really bright, pretty green compared to the desert contrast colors. It's absolutely beautiful to look at, but they will mess you up. Oh, we had rabbits, snakes, pigs, tarantulas. We had a lot of different tarantulas, kangaroo rats, which are, I guess, are only native to around here. We had all kinds of crap. My dad brought home any animal he could get his hands around.
That was the gold from last week.
Taz, Mary bit you when you were 16? Who, Josh? Half of the panel's playing with gold.
Not me right now.
I think Josh wants a better look at your gold. No, you didn't, Taz. She's lurking. She's just waiting to see what you'll say next. She's probably making a list.
She's probably in the kitchen there sharpening her knife.
Listening, watching, waiting. Mark, Taz is Mary's husband. The elusive Mary's husband that barely appeared not too long ago.
Jesus, Amazon, you really don't make this easy, do you?
Wow, Taz. I wouldn't try and scare you, Mary. You come down this way, I'll take you out to some nice mines and I'll show you. I'll even let you stand close to the edge and I'll stay behind you so you know you get a better view. Josh. That's a nice snuffer dump, PA.
Nice. Those are gonna fit nice. Cool, cool, cool.
Is that all 5 grams, PA?
I think so.
Don't freaking sneeze.
Right.
Nice. Gotta get one more thing.
Yeah, correct, Jason. We've actually done away with the real Zaxxon. I am an Elon Musk robot.
Nice golden red holy.
Gold Eagle Joe, hello.
How's it going, Joe?
What's up,
What's up,
Joe?
Joe?
God damn, Nugget, really?
We like Mary. We just give her a hard time because we know she can take it and give it. She comes up with some pretty funny crap sometimes.
Yeah, she does.
She's been around longer than me, Mark. I don't know in the gold community, but I know she's been around YouTube longer than me. Or live streams and chats. Actually, Rockwood, usually people that are too similar don't get along. Most of us have been there, Jason. JP, hello.
JP
What's
says,
up, JP?
Oh, Wrench, how many likes did Benzo close out with last night? You were up there, weren't you?
Nope. I went to bed early.
70 something. I don't know. I can't remember.
Back in just a second.
What a pain in the arse.
It's a pain in the ace.
I'm sure there'll be more when I run this through the cleanup solution, I think this is a pretty good.
Is that a Falcon pan? It's a
No, this
3D.
is it's a RPE thing.
Yeah.
This is the Martin span. Martin Prospect. Got it at Thermal City.
Hey,
I
Brad.
love those Martin prospected pans.
It's ready, Brad.
Nice.
You going out tomorrow morning?
Look at all that shiny.
That's nice.
Night, Rock Butcher.
Pretty cool.
Wow, that's a nice pile of gold there. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
So good night, Rock Butcher.
See you, Rock. Thanks for stopping in, bro.
Later, Rock.
Bacchus is like, I need some jerky. Got the old school Eagles shirt on from the '80s, dude.
The 80s weren't real.
Yeah, they were. We We had the Green Legion back then. I need to change my clock. Oh. I forgot about that one. That's the only one I think we need to change in the whole house.
We don't even own a clock.
What you finding in there, Travis?
It's a little bit of gold. I'm doing Benzo's bag here that I got from Can Do.
That was a 5 gram bag from Charlie over at AU guys.
Awesome.
He needed a little help getting his truck fixed, so I hooked him up and sent me a 5 gram bag of gold.
Sweet.
Plus the picker. Can't forget about the picker. All right, Bacchus, be good, brother. Well, if it ain't Remy. What's up,
How's
Remy?
it going, Remy?
Remy.
Bring your ass up on the panel.
Hello, Remy. Stop.
I've been doing this 2 years, and I'm still not good at separating that fine black sand from that flour gold.
You know what I mean, we all got our own techniques, and it probably sounds stupid to you, but when I'm separating the fines, I'll wash it, dip the pan and wash it or whatever, and instead of just doing the washing really fast, I'll let the pan hang out with the water down a minute, and the little bit of remaining water that's in there will drag down the smallest of the black sands real slow. So basically, I just slow down a whole lot when I'm panning. See, it's like Travis right there. He's going immediately forward and back, forward and back, forward and back. Try going back and leave it there for just a second and watch the smaller fines run down with the smaller water that's there. That works good for separating out the real fine stuff.
I'm doing it right now. Pretty cool, man.
Yeah, Travis just slowed down a lot right there, and that's basically what I do. He's even going faster, and I just wait. I just pause when I'm right there, and it drags that fine stuff down a little bit more. Otherwise, the hard stuff gets hard from, it gets annoying.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
It just washes down. You want to know where I actually saw that trick, or where I came up with that? I was shaving and I was rinsing out the sink when I was done. So I'd do a splash on the sink, and the majority of it goes, and there's still a little bit there, and then it just kept crawling down with the little tiny bit of water that was left. I'm gonna try that with my freaking gold pan.
Smart. Yeah.
And that's
what that works really good, bro.
Yeah, that's what I do for the finer stuff. It helps me a lot, and basically you're mentally calming yourself into what the panning should actually be, which is a nice relaxing process instead of getting all feverish. Come on, black sand, move, black sand, move. You just got to slow down.
Yeah.
Whoop. Remy says he let him get his coffee tank filled up real quick.
There you go. I tried all season to get into the Latrap pan that Remy likes, and I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it.
Well, it's just like that. A few years ago, Brian Indiana Creek was real big on the hex pan, and he was the only one that could use that hex pan really good. Everyone else hated the hex pan, and Indiana Creek could use the hex pan really good.
Yeah, and Remy's got that Latrap down to an art, man.
I think that's all he ever used, though.
Oh, really?
I learned on it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You'd have to ask him. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, all that flour is just sitting there now when you do it real slow like that.
It just rolls down. It just rolls down another half inch or so, and you just keep doing it a couple of times, and that light stuff just comes down with it. I've actually gotten good enough at doing it in my own little technique that my cleanups are not that hard anymore. I dump out my snuffer bottle. I'm like, wow, I didn't pick up as much black as I thought, and I clean them up really, really fast just because I get rid of the finer stuff really slow, and it's still not actually taking me any extra time.
Remy the Ripper. What's up, Remy?
What is going on, everybody?
How you
Hey,
doing?
Remy.
Oh, back to
See
Vermont.
what I mean?
You back in Vermont now?
Quiet, Nugget. Please.
Heard somebody talk about the Latrap pan.
Yeah, that was
Travis.
me. Just saying how you're the master at it and how I suck at it,
Oh,
The same old.
Remy, is
I
it right
started.
saying? Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, that was the first pan I ever got for myself. I learned on that pan.
Yeah.
I could use a circle pan. It's just, yeah, when you know how to use the square pan, it's more preferable in my books.
Are you happy to be back home, brother?
It's good to see the mountains. Yeah. Went hiking a bit. Lately been doing a lot of my CAD drawings because I've got a lot of prototyping I've been working on, so I really can't talk too much in depth about it, but I got like a sluice box design coming. I got sluice mat system coming, and those race parts that I was doing, those things are going to be coming too.
Cool.
Those will be the first.
Sounds like you're staying busy.
Yeah. Has anybody here heard of SLM?
Of what?
Well, SLM, Selective Laser Manufacturing, I think it's called.
No.
It's like 3D printing with metal.
I've heard of the 3D printing with metal. I've never heard of that company.
No, it's the process. They lay a 2/1000th of an inch layer of aluminum powder, and then they have a bunch of lasers welded together, so your item gets sliced in 2/1000ths of an inch layers, and it just layers each layer on until your part's completely built.
Oh, that's wild.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, they use it for like building rocket ship parts and stuff for the aerospace. So I'll be outsourcing my first parts out of a company that does that.
Quiet, Nugget.
Thank you, Tomcat Josh. I just seen you sub. Thank you.
Hi, William.
If you guys ain't followed Remy yet, give him a follow. Very
Oh,
cool cat.
oh
One of our
gosh.
good friends.
Very blunt.
Hell yeah. One of the most blunt people you ever meet.
Yeah. Yeah, you get it how it is. Yep. Same way in person.
He's a dick. I love him. I had to break your ball. Sorry, Remy.
Hey, the reputation supersedes me, I guess.
Don't worry, Remy. PA described to me one night as an acquired taste.
Yeah, you got to have tough skin when you're in drag racing. You know what I mean?
They
What's
can't
it,
let me for
PA?
you, then fuck them.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure the family eats, bro.
That's what it's all about.
I'll be nice once my family's fed.
Sometimes you get tired of feeding those that don't care about being fed.
Right. Alaskan Assassin, thank you. Mark's Asylum, I do remember you were. Sub. I don't know why you weren't. I appreciate that. Thank you.
That's YouTube for you.
Yeah, I've had the same thing happen too. It'll pull your subs off and stuff. It's like, what in the heck?
Mm-hmm.
True story.
You know what? Oh shit! I did drink it all. Damn. Never mind.
You're swimming in the wrong kind of water, sir.
Mhm.
Must have added to my sluice or something. Not
Yeah,
paying
you need to
attention.
be you need to be swimming over in the Vermont water,
Ugh.
over where we don't have gold.
No gold in Vermont.
No, sir.
We
I hear
shall
that
see.
a lot of states don't have gold.
We shall see in over Thanksgiving weekend.
Yeah, you said you were coming up,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
Good. Hopefully, I can get Laura to go out with me. We've got to go check a spot out. I think I have another spot that might be secluded, that might be producing good gold that I want to get after, check, or it gets too late.
I heard Killington got 18 inches of snow a couple weeks ago. Is that
There
true?
was some snow up there, yeah.
John R. Spinning.
I just see a dark black. That's why I'm like, darn.
Outside walking.
Yeah, ain't nothing there. I didn't even see a spinning. There he is.
Yeah, Nugget right here. Being a pain in the
He wants to play. Look at him.
Yeah, dude.
54 likes. That's pretty cool.
Careful, John. You might get more than you're asking for.
No, he's actually good with me. He won't like bite me. He'll nibble, but he won't bite.
I wasn't talking
Right.
about biting. You'd be jumping up on
Remy.
that.
Georgianne asked, "What kind of racing?" I race sprints and mods.
I have a
He won't bite.
motorcycle. I asphalt drag race. It's powered with a snowmobile engine.
He won't bite me. Sit. High five. High five.
You're a
Get
cute
on.
dog.
Okay. High five. he won't bite me.
No, he's just nibble playing.
Yep.
Thanks, Georgian. Honestly, it's a dream come true. Kids don't think they can do it, and then when you finally get to do it at an older age, it's not as expensive as you think it is. So that's part of why I do the YouTube thing. Is just I'm going to start promoting that how to get into it. But I've got some things I'm trying to work out, prototype parts and stuff.
Nice, Mark Miller. Not writing a new song, learning one. Junior's
Nice.
Farm by Paul McCartney and the Wings. Fun tune. Cool.
Awesome. I gotta go eat another cider.
Okay, Nugget. Okay.
Thank you, Magic.
I think I'm just going to have to bring home a dog one day. That's the only way Mrs. Patriot's going to agree to it.
PA, what you need to do is buy a box, buy a shipping label from me, and when Mrs. Patriot gets home one day when you were off work that day, look what Zach sent me. Probably doesn't like me already, so no harm, no foul. Just blame it on me. I'm good with it. Doesn't bother. I'm real sorry about that.
Oh, Jesus.
I thought dogs were good presents.
Come in.
If I get one, it's going to be a Roddy.
Of course, you like those.
It's a puppy. Vegetable puppy.
It was so fun when I had the two lots, man, back in the day when I was younger. Walking down the avenue with two of them, you know what I mean? Dragging me down the street. And Mr. Dan, that's a big dog. They some big dogs. He crossed over the street a block up the street. You know what I mean? Walking on the other side of the avenue.
Any dog you have that's bonded with you that you treat correctly is going to be a good dog. I've never heard of anybody having a bad dog that they treated correctly. You got dogs with stupid character traits like mine, but it's not inherently a bad dog. It's just stupid. You can't see it trick or treating. We left. I freaking tore up the wall by my door. Stupid dog. I haven't bothered fixing it yet.
Relax, Nugget. Relax. Okay.
The only thing I have against Rottweilers at all is some of them like to growl when they're like happy. I don't like that. That would bother me.
Oh yeah, no growling. That's one thing I don't like from a dog.
I would let go on that thing. A dog does not growl. We have that agreement from a young age that one of us is in charge.
Oh yeah, I had many purebred Rottweilers, and and most of them were rescues, even though they were purebred. Let me tell you, they learn quick. As a young pup, I don't take it, and they've tried it when they got older, and they learned the same thing.
Exactly right,
Go
Josh.
upstairs, Nugget. Come on, Nugget. Go upstairs.
Man, my Roddy used to sit by the window with a basketball, going like this, waiting for me to come home. Every car that passed by the window.
Later, Brockton.
John, good seeing you, brother. Thanks for stopping in.
I think
See
Tomcat
some
was
cool
taking a
gold.
dig at me, but the dog follows the owner's traits, saying I'm stupid. No, my mom has a Labradoodle right now, and she lives right by our local high school. So every day, 3 of my kids go over there in 2 different cars at 2 different times, and it sits on the back of the chair at the window waiting. And every now and then, my older kid is late, so they go because they don't have a first period. Every now and then, my older kid is late, so she just pulls up, parks the car, and then goes down the street to school. I guess the dog gets all bent out of shape when that happens. Doesn't come in and say hello. No worries, Josh. It's a joke.
Oh, Nugget. You're fucking hilarious, dude.
Yeah, I used to buy him them basketballs. It'd take him about 2 days to pop it, and then he would finally pop it. We'd wrestle with it.
I gave Nugget a basketball over the summer. It took about 5 minutes for him to pop it. Once that happened, I had to throw it away. I was mad. I had that basketball for about 20 years. Took him 5 minutes to pop it. It's hilarious.
I would have kept it and wrestled with him with it,
Yeah, I was thinking about it.
Oh, we're not. A toy is not done until it's pieces.
Right. When you're taking it away from him.
That's what I have to do.
He's trying to eat it.
That's what I have to do to anything rope. Anything rope, the dog wants to argue and play, so I have to play with it for a while and then take it away. Otherwise, I pick it up in 10,000 pieces off of my floor.
So you put it up on top of the computer.
I hide it in the computer, and just one day it magically reappears and we play for a while. Oh, wow, Culver.
Charlie.
State
Hey,
has a
guys,
list of
hello.
dogs I can have now being a foster home. Oh. Charlie, what's up, brother?
Charlie, what's up?
Charlie, we was talking about you earlier.
Yeah.
A couple years back when you came down to Lucky Strike. You stopped at a creek in Illinois on the way down and found some pretty good gold. What creek was that, man? Do you remember where it was?
Like the guy's going to tell you where he finds his gold at,
He's not telling me. He's telling John Horn.
and everybody else in chat. It's like rule number 1: never tell them the truth where you find the gold.
You just send them the other direction. That's all.
At least.
It's that way.
Wow. I didn't know you had a foster child there, James Culver. Kudos to you, brother.
Oh yeah, he does.
Hey, Renge.
He's a hell of a man with that. What's up, brother?
Does that first bag I sent you, does that say September or August Patreon? Do you know?
What's a privet?
Private.
You don't expect me to find that in this mess?
Oh, I got to yank his chain.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I won't tell a single person.
Oh my god. JT Aqua Donkey. We got tons of Culver, Benzo, GP.
It might not say anything. There might just be a channel sticker on there. It might be in
I'm looking.
tape. I don't know.
This was the $5,000 bag.
Yeah. Maybe I'll have to go back and watch your video. If you went through already, I could probably see on your video.
A scale in a bag. 2 Benzo pumpkins.
Nice, Culver. 16 and 18 months.
That's
Ah,
because I think I
cool.
got to make you up a
Two.
September bag or October bag already.
John, here's the box. 8/31/24.
What does the bag look like?
You got girls before this, right, Culver?
There's no bag in it, John. The date on it says August 29th, 24.
So then you went through it already.
That's the one I did, yeah.
Okay. I think there was just a sticker on there, a channel sticker.
I have no
Hello,
idea. I
Dave
can't find
Cam. Welcome.
the
All right.
bag. Oh,
Looks like we got a new
Oh,
person
man.
in the chat. Dave Cam. Welcome.
Hey, Dave. Howdy, welcome.
I got to make you up an October bag. I have your September bag right here.
Why? I
And
Josh
here,
says
can't find anything.
future prospectors.
here is your October bag.
Are you a rock hound, Dave Cam?
There you go.
Sounds like
That's
it.
for Wrench.
Sweet.
I'm gonna make it.
Culver's outnumbered. At
Hey,
12,
Culver.
13, and 14.
Here's a
Him and his
box. I
son
don't know
are
if you'll
outnumbered.
remember.
That's all right, Culver. I got it worse than you.
What'd you find in there, Travis?
Not much.
Oh yeah,
Probably about
Culver's got it bad. Culver's got it bad then.
0.25 out of benzos. Not bad.
Are you a friend of Oz's, Dave?
You know what? I
Any
have an
chance?
idea. You said you like hard paydirts, Wrench?
What's that?
You said you like hard paydirt?
I don't mind a challenge bag every once in a while.
Well, it is October.
Dave thinks he found a massive deposit. Getting fire acid.
What is this? Fragile. Oh. Cookie bag.
I'm gonna make you up my black poison. Garnet sands and black sands from Lake Superior.
As long as
Be
it's
sure,
not ball mill gold, I don't care.
be sure to include Wrench's silver, John.
Don't you dare. I'll send it to Culver.
Small silver, lots of it.
No, I
10
can't do
female,
that.
16 male, 14 female, 13, 10 female.
Looks like
and
Zach's
0 male.
outnumbered too.
Oh, by far.
So, yeah.
Wrench, I got a question though, dude. All right, so small pieces of silver you got to pick through with good flaky gold, or all of the gold in really small round pieces. Ball
No
mill.
silver.
No silver.
Mark Miller was outnumbered too.
You gonna fight the rolling gold, or are you gonna pick out the silver?
Rolling gold, I usually will pick out, or I'll sit there, play with it at the top. Silver, I could care less where it goes in the pan because I'll just throw it out if it's in my pan.
If you had a pick,
What's that?
you'd if you had a pick, ball mill or good sized flakies with a ton of silver crap in it.
I'll take the good
Nah,
side
I don't
flakies.
do ball mill.
You'd rather-
You want ball mill? You go play with that. You remember, you know who that is. You go play with the ball mill. That's not me. I did that. 10 hours.
Wrench's answer, send it to Culver.
Tyrant Hunter, hello.
Welcome, Tyrant Hunter. Now that's my
Oh,
kind
dear.
of channel name.
Jim over at Cotton.
No, I think he was over in the Jiminy show with us. You guys wouldn't know, but I think he was over in Jiminy show with us. Hello, Cottonwood.
Cottonwood, what's up?
Hey, Jim. Welcome, brother.
He was over in Jiminy show with us.
I mean, you could. I mean, if you've seen the live right before this that John R did, me, him, and Brad had some material. I mean, it was like talcum powder. It wasn't ball milk small, but it was small. And yeah, everybody going nuts trying to get it cleaned up. But that ball milk stuff is that's like 400 mesh.
That's a pain
way
right
too
in the
small.
butt.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
I'd rather deal with
And
silver.
when people make their own crystalline silver and then they add that to pay dirt, what happens is because it's such a fine structure, even though it's large, it gets shattered and turns into fine dust.
Yeah.
That's all I'm sending you is
So I just
dust
send it to Culver.
and
I've sent
black
I've sent
sand.
that's ask James. I've sent him pay dirt with I've sent him dirt with tons and tons of silver and it had gold in it. I didn't care. I sent it to him.
Zach getting everybody riled up and then rolling out.
Here, is this enough black sand for you, Wrench? That's another magnet full of it.
Oh, keep busy.
There's another magnet full of it.
He's done Vermont. He's all right. More than that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Another almost
Done Vermont,
magnet
New
full of
Hampshire,
it.
Yeah,
Maine,
Vermont, New Hampshire, the black
Indiana.
sands up here is ridiculous.
John, I think he wants you to make him up a bag, dude. That's what he's trying to do. It's just like the tough bag challenge there, bro.
Yep.
Like the bag that Chef D has that he still keeps going through and talking to me about that I made brutally. Remember, you were there when I made that bag for Cottonwood for
Yep.
Freedom Fest.
403, did you ever get through that bag I sent you?
Oh fuck, man.
I take that as a no, holy fuck, bud. That's fucking hilarious. Dude, that was a
What
while
would I
ago.
do with those bags?
Yeah,
I got like 4 bags of just
He
black
forgot all
stuff.
about it. He didn't know. No.
No, I forgot all about it. It's still sitting upstairs.
I've got that material can sent me too.
Oh man, dude.
I will get to it though.
Bro, that's got gold in it. Get after that, fucker.
I will.
Jeez.
That was what they said was Pitcom.
Oh, dude, I know. You asked for it though, bro. You know, you asked for it, and I sent it.
Oh yeah, I know you did. Yeah, I know.
Believe me, it's worth the headache, though.
Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna be redoing it.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. He's like, no, I try to forget about that bag.
Reed Hall's on 60.
Reed Hall, welcome, brother.
Oh, Reed.
Reed, how you doing?
Remy Heath was up your way doing some panning. Says the water's cold.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't have any bibs or waders no more. I popped a hole in mine on Creed's trailer, so need new set. Anybody want to sponsor Whipple Creek Racing with a set? You know, I'm open. You know, email on my page. Definitely will push it.
It's cold.
Yeah.
Remy, what you gotta try is getting those Temu ones. Not because they're good, but because they're so cheap you can afford to throw them away after every trip. You know, waders for $1.
No, I'd rather pay to play and not have the headache.
I don't see how any of them could last very long. Just being rubber, I would.
Dude, I had my 7 mils last me 2 years without leaking.
Wow.
All right, Taz. Have a good night, brother.
Oh,
Good night, Taz.
Thanks for coming by, my friend.
Yeah, I never even.
John,
I never
I got my share of black sands.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
This is black sands and dust.
And then Mark Miller should know this one. The Pitcons from Can Do.
Well, that's Can Do, right?
That he went through. I've got 2 of these bags. That's for Thursday to talk about.
All right, Where's the gold at? Let's go get some gold. Let's go get some gold.
Wow.
Yeah, I get back to work. I'm definitely buying a set of waders. I'm not sitting around all winter and can't hit the creek.
No.
I don't care if the creek freezes over. It doesn't matter. You can still dig where the water's running, man.
It's true.
How thick will your creeks freeze over?
I mean, sometimes when it gets a little warmer, I get some of the banks like right at the edge I can get to, but we've got such cobbly creeks coming down out of the mountains here that
Reed Hall.
I can get on a gravel bar and dig the side of the gravel bar out during the wintertime. As long as I got waders and I'm digging it under the water level, the gravel's loose.
Yeah.
Your creeks don't change course?
Yeah, they change course. They get ripped up here.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't like spot where the old ancient creek beds were or whatever, and go dig high and dry and still score gold.
Good
Well,
luck trying to get through that dirt.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm asking.
Yeah, no, you can't dig through frozen dirt. It'll freeze right up. You'll need a pick, and even then, you're just fighting yourself. Don't even bother. Wait until it thaws.
Yeah, we don't know anything about that.
Yeah, in the riverbeds though, you can dig the cobbles that are under water level. They're all loose still.
Oh,
New Year's Day dig, mic on. Mm-hmm. Heath the same.
Yep. Well, I'm back. So let me know.
Well,
Where's Dawson City, Reed?
That'd be Alaska.
Was that the Yukon?
You said Dawson?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Alaska. It's up by the Yukon.
look, there's another bag from Mark here.
Reed Hall, you're up that way? Cool.
Yeah, that is cool. That's nice country.
That's super awesome. Yeah.
This is bag.
Utah.
Yep. I just come down from at Fairbanks.
Reed, I need to come up there, man. I'm in Alberta.
Heath, you just do you, man. If you ever need to hit me up and you're coming around, just give me a shout. You know how. We'll see if we can line up or not.
%82 pure placer, he says.
Yeah, gotta love the Yukon.
What carat is that smelted out at with no refining?
In the Yukon, 18 to 22.
I thought it was always 10 to 18 around Alaska area.
Sure.
Fine.
Jason Lee Miners making pay dirt. Look at that. Oh,
They got a rich vein then, huh?
Hey, make sure I'm on that list.
certified.
That's pretty cool though. That's got to be like 18 then, right? 82.
I assume.
What is which here?
Well, boys,
No,
I gotta head off to bed.
If
Wrench,
ever
you
need
want to
to
keep this going, brother?
Yeah, I'll keep it going for a little while.
All right.
You know that.
I'm gonna
Still searching
head
for
off.
material on my desk here.
I'm gonna head off to bed, and I gotta get up at 4 o'clock. So,
All right, brother. You have yourself a good night.
Later,
Talk to you
PA.
during the week, like
Good night,
always.
PA.
Good night, bro.
Have a good
all right,
night,
man. I
PA.
wanted to say thanks everybody for stopping by and
Hey,
watching
don't
me
work too
pan
hard.
some dirt.
Don't work too hard, PA. Take it easy.
Yeah, it's about to get nuts.
Especially,
They're trying to lop off 3 weeks on this job, and it's going to make it crazy.
Oh, wow.
So,
Hopefully they got that triple time pay ready.
yeah.
uh-huh.
No, I gotta.
All
I
right,
will.
PA. Good night.
Good night, guys.
Have
Later.
a good
Talk to you
night.
later.
Gotta.
See you next week.
What is this?
Later, PA.
Later.
Take care, brother. What is this?
Wrench.
Patreon October. Mexico Beach. What's that? Got shiny going in the bag. Ooh, look at that. Oh yeah.
Nice. Where do I
Why'd you
buy
show him
it?
the prize? Jeez.
Hey, look at all that gold in there.
Woohoo.
You
Oh,
showed
look
him
at
the
that shine.
prize. Dang.
You know, I gotta figure out which bag to do. I got too many to go through.
Wrench, I think your only real option left for trying to figure out what gold to pan is the eeny, meeny, miny, mo method, because you can never pick choosing by name.
Pull it out of a hat.
Is it
No eeny, meeny, miny,
over?
mo
Is
at
it
the ceiling or stuff
Oxydonkey?
himself for picking one.
Benzo? We got
Just grab one and get it wet.
Yeah,
Let me just put it on my desk.
just get over with it, bro. Just reach out and whatever one you grab it.
Yeah, you've got a bag from every channel. God.
Just turn
Yeah,
around.
no. Actually,
Not everything.
Wrench, Heath has been harassing you for at least a month to do his bag. I second the motion. We recommend you do his bag.
It's over there.
You got a kid right there. Have the kid grab it for you. It's problem solved. See that black bag? Give me that black bag. Hey, kid, get him the bag that says Heath.
It's a red bag.
He just looked over and muted me, didn't he?
It's a red bag.
Give me 1 second. I gotta check
Hey,
something
kid,
out.
grab your black bag.
Hold on to that, everybody.
It's a red bag, not black.
He reached away. He looked over and muted me.
Oh, the black one.
That makes it worth it.
That's funny.
No, it's not the red one. It's the black.
Oh, Heath is saying it's the black bag. I was
He
just
is.
guessing.
You were right.
I was guessing.
Good guess.
All right, sorry about
I
that.
gotta take the trash cans out. I'll be back.
We've all voted for the black Heath Doty bag.
That's in a pan still. I haven't. That's here.
There you go. It's already in a pan. Half the work's done for you.
Oh shit! I just spilled my cider everywhere. God darn it!
Party foul.
Who wants to narrate for him?
What? Well, he's talking to his kid at the same time.
I gotta go seal this.
Cider and spill all
How
over
you
the
been, Travis? You working a lot?
So,
Yeah, busy, man. A lot of people are, into the opioids more and more every day. So,
Are you guys frozen over yet?
yeah, we're starting to get snow in the Rockies here, but down kind of where I live in the foothills, so it's definitely getting cooler. The ground's starting to freeze up, so yeah. Old man winter is coming.
It's here.
You know what that means, though? Spring thaw and tearing up our creek beds. Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fresh deposits.
I actually just staked my dream claim, so that's pretty sweet. I can't wait to dig into that place next year.
Did you? Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to use power equipment on it?
Yeah.
So you can use a dredge, a high banker, all that stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Sure.
Yeah. I got
So-
the mineral rights, not just the placer rights, so I can I can use machinery now, which is really nice.
So it's pretty safe to say that come spring we're not going to see you anymore.
Oh yeah, I'll be gone for a while.
He'll show back up with a beard longer than Wrench's. The stories I've seen, boys.
No, fuck. Probably not.
I was out there working my claim, and a bear came up and said, "Give me the gold." No.
No, there's some wicked history on this claim though. It's got an old miner's cabin, and yeah, it's got all kinds of shit. So.
Oh, that's that spot up on the bank there, right?
Yeah, you remember.
Yeah, I remember that video.
Yeah. That's exactly where. That's the exact place I got it.
Yeah, I remember the video of that. That's a pretty sweet looking spot. That's proven gold there, right? That's why that cabin was.
Yeah.
That's dope.
Well, there's a spot where the river used to run, and it's not running there anymore because it blew through the wall. Yeah. And where the river's running now, it blew through that wall. And yeah, I want to go where it used to run because no one's been back there.
Right.
Yeah.
That's dope.
What's road access like? How far from a road?
There's a road going all the way down
the
river.
Right up above it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's cat's ass, man. It's so sweet.
If I remember correctly, if I was standing at the cabin looking at the river, it'd be on my right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Screw that.
But the river is like 80 feet straight down from the old mine.
Yeah, you got a straight ledge and it's got a T right there.
Yeah.
Get the backhoe out there.
Oh, I'm going to. I already got a line on a backhoe and a tractor. So
how much land is it?
The little combo unit, right? So I got a front end loader and a backhoe. So yeah.
How much land is the claim?
20 acres.
20? Nice.
20 for one, but I have an adjoining one, so 40 altogether.
Well, that ain't bad. That's pretty good stuff, dude. Yeah.
That's more than you could work in a year.
Yeah, that's more than enough in your life if it's all got gold.
Yeah. So we'll see. And then I still have my other gold claim. So
yeah, if you don't hit it hard and you just keep it.
My other one, I did so much reclamation from squatters and shit. They extended my lease for 8 years.
For picking up on other people's crap?
Yeah, for picking up.
That's awesome. Heck yeah.
Yeah, so I'm pretty good in that one claim. I can work this out in the new one next year.
How'd you score that?
Oh, because I've been looking for years on this area, on this what's an MTO website, and I'm like a hawk with that shit, and I just went into. I tried doing plaster, and they wouldn't let me do plaster, so I did mineral rights. And it let me do it. But with mineral rights, I have to actually go into the not just the gravels and sands. I have to go up on the benches and do some work up on the benches too.
Yeah, you can't just isolate on the riverbed.
I can't just isolate on the river yet, which is fine. I don't mind.
But you've had tests on. You got bench deposits up there, though.
Oh yeah. Really? Yeah. I'll do some wicked videos next year, man. I got drones and all kinds of shit happening.
Sizable benches, though?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, you're accessible right on the side of the road, but what is the road going in, though? It's kind of treacherous in there?
No, it's mint.
Is it?
Yeah.
It looked a little steep
and then going down to the river. I might have to do a little bit of grading and fill it in somewhere where the spring runoff goes in, right? But that's fuck all, man. Other than that, people go down there all the time, all year.
Sick.
Yeah, I'll pin the location. I'll send it to you, Remy. You'll be like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, man, you're gonna like
That's cool. Yeah, it'll stay with me. I don't send stuff out.
No, I know.
That's pretty cool, though. That you were talking about trying to land that thing.
I was. I've been talking about it.
Good for you.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
So I'm
A little
stoked.
bigger than what you were asking for, but
Huh?
a little bigger than what you're asking for, but hey, whatever, right?
Yeah.
Shoot for the
Oh,
stars.
I wanted to go up because I know where the gold's coming out of the hills
Yeah.
into the stream. So that I went above the miner's cabin. I got the miner's cabin in this camping area that I like, and then I went up above on the stream where the gold's coming into it. I'm pretty sure
Mm-hmm.
because I've got there's a mining company went in there and did a lot of drilling and a lot of historical data that they pulled, and I just read it all, and yeah, they like there's maps where they're showing the gold veins, like the gold occurrences throughout the whole area. So yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. I got a spot over here I'm looking at. I think I have a idea why we've got an anomaly in certain areas. But we don't really talk about where, but we have an
Yeah.
anomaly over here where we're at. And I mean, we believe by my research and LiDAR research that I've seen certain fault line that runs through some bodies of water coming over the western side of the mountains here. So when it comes up and over, it's crossing a fault line, and I think I have a pretty good idea that the fault line itself, the little hydrothermal veins that got squirted up, filled in with quartz and stuff, that stuff has the gold that's being deposited on this side.
I got a wicked sample of quartz and pyrite from this area that I'll show you one day. I'll take a picture and I'll show it to you. It's
Yeah, we've got some
unbelievable
stuff here too. That's why I was like, it's only in this one zone. And like, we're like, what the heck? You go upstream of it, it's gone. You go below it and it goes away too. And you're like,
Yeah.
But you
Later,
go
Brett.
side of the range, you got more.
Yeah. Later, Mark. Have a good night.
Yeah, I'm about done for my nightly hangout as well. I'm starting to get tired.
I'm about done too. I got an early morning, but it's good seeing you, man. I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I'm just keeping it minimal now. You know, I got some things I got to do, and I got to keep my lips closed because patents and stuff.
I get it, man. I hear you.
It's all part of what I do. Once I get a few parts patented and legal here, we can talk more, and I'll be able to do videos on them. But
yeah, just keep her under wraps for now.
Yeah. No disrespect. Just got to do it the legal way here.
Yeah, no, I hear you, man.
Glad to see you and the
missus. Yeah, glad to see you and the missus went hiking a couple of days ago. Looked like
I got her out twice. I'm waiting for her to go out again. Like I said, we've got one location I pinned out on the map, and it's a short hike in. She went 2 hikes, decent hikes here. So
nice.
We're going to hike into this other spot and check that fault in another location, and we're going to see if that fault line is actually the cause of that gold here or not. Because if it is, I can probably find better load gold than what we found.
Yeah, happy days.
Oh, yeah. I've seen half-gram nuggets come out of the ground up here.
Oh, yeah.
There was a 12-grammer there, Green Mountain metal detecting. Brad found with a metal detector.
Wow. Holy hey.
12-gram nugget. Yeah, dude. It was in his palm like that. Wow. Yeah.
I wish.
It was 22K. Tested out at 22K. So it is native for around here.
Nice.
It was smashed up, but
yeah.
That's pretty sick.
You know it's there. Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Yeah, see, he's down there. One bridge gold, the other bridge no gold. Exactly. I have a pin on some things, Heath. I might go check some things out.
I just posted a link. I mean, you guys, just that's my father's godson's wife. So just whatever. If anybody can, they can. They can't, they can't. Just read it and everybody could see. Just a lot to ask. Polish somewhere? Move it.
How's it going, Ben Fork?
Ben?
It's a bet.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna take off too. I got it early in the morning.
All right, Travis. Have a good night, brother.
Yeah, thanks for having me up, guys.
Hi, Travis.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Same
Later,
here.
Travis.
Have a good one, buddy.
later.
All right. Good night, yo.
I hope this thing's in the water. Nope.
Damn it, Nugget, shut up. Hey.
Oh, Remy took off too?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know it.
I didn't see
Sorry,
that
I
either.
was just caught up in with what I posted. It's someone very close's wife.
For who?
My father's godson's wife. He's a double lung transplant and going through shit. So I was busy just making a donation. Trying to help out.
That's your nature.
Hey. So anyways, let's hopefully my laptop's not going to be having fried keyboard and stuff. I just spilled cider all over it.
I didn't do it.
So,
You did it.
So for those that do, charts. Those that don't, whatever you're having.
Pretty much.
Whatever floats your boat.
Exactly. Never a question asked, never a comment brought up to it. To each his own. There we go. Gotta update the stream. One bridge gold to the other, no gold. Hey, I like gold. Lots of gold.
Yeah, I have my Chesapeake paydirts somewhere that I want from Swifty, but I can't find it.
What's that about Swifty?
I got my Chesapeake paydirt,
Oh,
but I can't find that. Oh, there it is.
thank you, Kyle.
1 gram bag.
You got yourself one of these?
Yes, I did. One of
Wait
those.
a minute, this is number 13. I had number 6 as well. I got 3 of these?
See, Wrench is
All right,
another
kids.
one. I can't just buy one.
So it means this is my 3rd one. Where'd number 6 go?
This doesn't have a number on it.
Welcome to my nightmare trying to figure out what the hell I've got where.
Just start panning in a circular motion.
Right?
Whatever's closest to
Now
you,
I
just
saw
keep
her.
working your way out.
Ooh, now I saw it.
Does anybody remember what I showed off Thursday after GP?
I need to do a little Dick Daddy collection. Got some
I got a few of
sand. I got a Frosty's tree.
I know I promised gentlemen that I would do the
Dirty
Mama Bird
Bird.
bag. But I'm trying to figure out which gentleman's bag is the one I won in Maine and which is the one that he sent me.
Rick.
Because one's got stickers, one doesn't. And I have to pan out the one that he sent me.
Special digging. The gold hunter.
Hey, at least I can say I got some Yuba material.
I still have my whole bucket of prawns in my
Yeah,
muffin
yeah.
from that.
Joseph Knowlton, what's happening?
What's up,
Stickers are
Joseph
from Maine.
Knowlton?
So it's the one that the without. All right. I don't know.
Need to do. I got the Stan's paydirt too. And that the Mexico Beach paydirt.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know where the hell I just put it. It's somewhere's here.
Heath, what are you talking about?
It's not about Vermont. And then we have our
Yeah.
gentleman prospectors.
Oh, look.
Mumford shirt.
Oh, I was just saying about. We were just saying about backyard prospector.
Oh yeah. I got a Mumford sticker and a pin. Very nice.
Quiet, Nugget. Please. Quiet. Quiet. Relax. Relax.
I look pretty in pink.
Relax.
Oh, you can pull it off.
Nice.
Why are you being so needy, huh? Huh?
Yep. Here's that Mexico bag. Got some shells in it and stuff.
What's that, from Vendetta?
Yep.
Yeah.
This is what October bag.
I don't even know if I opened mine up yet.
I remember showing this off Thursday, but that was after GP did his Halloween thing.
Why is yours so different than mine? Why is mine like this?
Because his
Yeah,
has
It
gold.
depends on which tier you're in.
Oh, okay.
One second. I got a child.
I'm in the $50 tier.
Oh. Yeah. It just depends on what yours looks like. I'm in the $50.
See, I'm not in that tier.
Well, Brad's in the Brad, are you in the $50 tier?
Yeah.
And why is yours don't look like this?
Because some of them are bags and some of them are jars. Use
Oh, okay.
whatever he could up first.
Oh. Gotcha. So I was the special one getting in it too.
Yes. I'm very fond of his tubes, though.
Oh, so you got one.
This is a Yuba
See,
tube.
this is Yuba Tube though.
Yeah.
I think I got that. What month was that?
July or August.
It doesn't say.
Let's see.
It just says
All this
the
crap.
tier, the weight.
Howdy, Greg.
I got it right here. I feel it. There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
Dark
I don't even want
materials
to show
even
what I would
darker.
pay. I pay too much for all of my Patreon. I'm in like almost every top tier.
Yeah. You got to back down a little bit, bud.
Hey, I don't have one of those.
You should.
What? Oh, I've got a bunch of those. It's on my 852S.
Man, I don't have one of those cool things. Look at that. I'm gonna have to break Mikey's balls.
You do have one of those, John.
It was in your 22. It was in the Yuba Patreon bag.
He sent one with everybody.
Yep.
You expect me to find that on this mess?
No.
Here, I'll give you a hint. You
John,
just have a hint of my mess here.
I expect you to go through some of that stuff.
Jesus. God. Orange.
That doesn't include the 2 boxes full of bags in the living room, or the 4 boxes of
However,
Mark.
I can beat that wrench.
I don't have cold fever.
Here. I haven't added since July of 24 for Vendetta's Patreon. But that's Vendetta's Paydirt. This is all of his Patreon Paydirts I have up to July.
damn, you need to pan those, John.
That's on my YouTube channel Paydirts right here. YouTube. There's your Paydirt. Wrench repairs and prospecting. Wrench pay number 7. This is all Gold Nugget sales Paydirt. And how many grams? With a total amount of 91.3 grams. You got Warren Camp, Miners Depot, Felix Pater, GPAA, Gold Nugget Man, and Bering Sea Pater, all right on this page. This is all Lynch Mining Pater. Lynch Mining.
Ooh,
And that's how many bags each I have. So 6, 4, 7, 3.
Gold Indian.
Oh, damn.
Out of focus there on the COA side.
Very nice. Can I have that?
2006, let's say?
Is that a gold one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a gold.
Let's
Yeah.
put it down now.
2006 Buffalo Proof.
Yeah.
Nice.
How much is it what?
Right now, about 3,500.
Yeah.
I want it.
Because this is a proof.
Yep.
It's not just a gold buffalo; it's a gold buffalo proof straight from the mint. So it's $3,500 coin.
Yes, he is, Joseph.
Here's Prospector's Dream, Yukon Ally, Miss Chemosins, Big Time Gold Hunt, Mammoth Gold Nuggets, Wisconsin Paydirt from Facebook, Chicken Miners, Gold Bay, Golden Paydirt, eBay Paydyrts, and I still have a lot more to add.
I just keep track of what I have to send out.
Here's the one you got to watch. This is the receipt from when it was purchased in 06.
Oh, jeez.
In 2006, that's what it sold for.
That's blurry.
2,000.
You can't see it. It's the coin price was $800 in 2006. Shipping and handling was $495.
That's like my gold coin. I have a 1 ounce gold eagle that I paid $1,500 for 4 years ago. Now it's worth double.
About that. Is it a proof or a regular?
Regular.
My brother bought one, and the fucking idiot was carrying it around with him, and he's got a predisposition to losing stuff.
Oh, nice.
I'm like, you carry that everywhere with you? No, I just brought it to show you, and he's just got it in his pocket. No coin flip or nothing.
Fuck that.
I'm like, you fucking idiot. I haven't asked him about it because I'm kind of afraid of the results to ask him if he's lost it yet.
Condition?
Well, the condition.
For that.
because he's like, no, it's only worth 1 ounce of gold. I said, no, it has numismatic value. I said, put it in a flip. I said, I will buy you a hard case for it. They're like $5.
Yeah.
Coins have numismatic value.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Coins are the way to buy. Like that is the way to
Sure
buy.
are.
It's not though. I have a bunch of silvers too, or I have a little silver stack too. Not a whole lot, but they're all nice ones. Uh, uh, in the event of a collapse, you don't want a gold coin as big as the one I was just holding, the one I have right here, because when you go to trade or barter with someone, you have nothing of smaller value to trade or barter with. All you have is that big, giant, expensive thing. So really, you want like your silver coins that I can trade you a silver coin for dinner for my family or something like that. Something small. But if you're dealing in gold, then you want to have placer and a scale, or a type of scale, or at least know what you're doing, so that you can put out just a little bit and sell. Because in a collapse, this is worthless. It has a lot of value. It might get you a car or something, but on a day-to-day occurrence, it's worth too much to trade to somebody, and you'll just make a bad deal.
Mm-hmm. That's why it's nice to have
Like
the
those
smaller gram bars or coins.
Yeah, you want
those
half
steel
gram.
pennies are worth 10 cents to 25 cents a piece.
They are. You said what?
Those steel pennies that come in all those boxes
Yeah.
are worth 10 cents to 25 cents a piece for circulate, and they go up and up and up from there.
Well, if you're talking about the what was it, the 43 war steel penny?
This
Those are
43
worth
steel pennies, yep.
those are worth a little more than 10 cents.
Circulated, scratched up, 10 cents to 25 cents. Uncirculated, from $1 to $5. Mint condition, anywhere from $200 up to $5,000. And error coins are just, it doesn't even give you a value.
Well, air coins are worth whatever some idiot's going to pay.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So the 1843 wheat pennies I got, they're worth what? $5?
Yeah.
Depending on the condition
Those
too.
40. What?
Well, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous what some of the coins were worth, and it's like AU Diver was mentioning in a chat the other day. Gold was $35 an ounce in the 70s. Not we can all say this if hindsight was 2020. If he had skipped going out to dinner once a month and invested it in a gold coin, he'd be showering himself in gold right now.
That's what I wish I did 20 years ago when I first started working. I wish I bought gold.
That's what everybody wishes they did.
You and me both.
I wish I had skipped a couple of lunches in about 2009 and invested it in Bitcoin, but who knew?
Right.
You're talking when a guy uses 18,000 Bitcoin to pay for a pizza. I could have skipped a pizza or two.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that would. Mm.
The
I don't
other
want to think of that.
the other channel I hang out on a lot, the gun channel. This dude had money in those years, and he had the opportunity to invest in Bitcoin, and he bought a couple, but not much. But he says we didn't think it was going anywhere. He says I had the money, and it wouldn't have bothered me. And he didn't invest, and it's one of those things that it was so bad.
ATC, what's
it
happening,
was
bro?
such a bad decision. You can't even think bad on it. You're like, I just didn't know. Of course, ATC. And the sad thing to think about is there's a stock out there right now that if you put $50 in would give you 50,000 in 10 years or more.
Yeah.
There's some stock on
Oh
the
my
market
God.
right now, some fledgling start out stock that would do that right now, but you have no clue which one it is because a million other ones are going to fold and go belly up.
You know which stock I wish I put more money in? It's too late now, but I wish I did when I bought it. Something told me to buy, and I'm glad I did. But it's over 900% up. Carvana.
Carvana's
I
collapsing.
bought it when when that
Carvana's going out.
Really?
Read your news. Read your news is on Carvana. Don't ever take anything I say as being the word of God. But Carvana's in trouble right now.
tell that to my stocks. I bought when they had that huge problem with all the titles. They couldn't get titles out, and they just tanked way down to like nothing. And I only bought like $20 worth, and it just, oh my God, what it's done. And I mean, I bought since then, so I can't even accurately tell you what it's done. I mean, I'm over 900% increase.
Nice.
What
Yeah,
about
I
that's
just wish.
Zooms?
yeah. The stuff I've been reading was Carvana was in big trouble financially, basically overpaying on cars and not being able to move the inventory and getting bad cars. But I heard they were going down. The other one, 2008, the collapse. One of my brother's 4-H parents that he went to 4-H with. Nice.
They just going up and up.
Yeah, I agree. One of the ones one of the parents my brother went to 4-H with, when the economy collapsed in 2008, she found out that all the senators' retirement plans were invested in AIG, and AIG was in the absolute toilet, like $2 a share.
Oh, I remember that.
And so she put everything she had in Hawk, borrowed everything she put as much money as she could in AIG, because she said she knew that the senators wouldn't let their retirement accounts collapse, so they would bail them out. And she was right.
Yeah, I started out at buying for $10. I bought $10 worth at $4.84 a share, and it's over $230 a share now. I wish I bought way more then.
Skipping a few lunches.
Oh. It's not just that. It's not something I think about because it's not my lifestyle of what I do. It's and when I remember, it's like, oh yeah, I remember, and then it's $45 a share, then it's $104 a share, then it's $155 a share.
Yep.
You know. I mean,
Well,
what I got.
the same goes if you'd bought into Facebook when they IPO'd.
Oh God, I know. I mean, I've got Facebook, but it's nothing what I should have done when I should have done it.
No, Facebook when they IPO'd, my boss at the time bought so much Facebook that when the quarterly reports came around, he got a book mail to him that was that thick with all the financials. And he bought into it, and he held on to it for a year, losing his ass. It just, the whole first year, it just tanked. And we're talking hundreds of thousands of dollars invested, losing his ass. And then after a year, he was complaining the whole time. He would just go to a meeting in a suit and not a hoodie. I said, what difference does it make? At a year, he got pissed off. He sold the stock at a huge loss. And just after that, the dude showed up to the meetings in a suit, and the stock just went. He had such bad luck. I would make jokes with him. I said, "You just let me know what stock you're considering selling, because that's what I want to buy." He did this.
I pretty much given up on selling them. Yeah.
Unless you think the company's going to go under, there's no point in selling it. Just purely inflation makes it go up more than it was worth to you.
I've got a couple that have gone under on me.
Well, the thing is, as you get older, you learn more, and we're prepared. You know what? If there's a market collapse, if there's a reset like 08 or 09, I'm a little bit older and a little bit wiser. I'm going to be investing some money. because
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna let an opportunity like that fly by me again. I'm not gonna get rich off of it, but I might get some better furniture and cars out of it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my dog outside.
Yeah,
That or your retirement fund.
yeah. Something. I mean, even if you only put in some, just knowing what it did that last time around, you know it was good, or you know what to do, or a little bit better what to do. Brad Welch was buying gold when it was 600, about 600 an ounce.
Oh, that's like
Yeah,
my boss. I was talking to him, and I said he's like, "What did you do with all that money from your from your accident?" Like I bought a bunch of gold,
yeah.
and he's like, "Oh, gold's not doing." I'm like, "Gold's not doing." I'm like, "Why don't you take your phone out and really look at what gold's doing?" He's like, "Maybe I should start investing in gold some more." I'm like, "Yeah, maybe you should."
I I don't know. I would say gold price is going to go down, but that's just my thought.
I mean, either way, I mean, what's it going to possibly go down to? Where is it going to come? Where's someone going to
Yeah.
find that much gold that it's going to drop the price?
Well, no, it's not that they need to find that much gold. They know where it is. It's how much work do they have to do to capitalize on it? Because every day that gold gets higher, that makes your gold in Uganda or Nambia or all these places that do have gold that are just very unfriendly to mine and profit for. We had Rock Butcher on the other night. I think it was over here. He was talking about going down there, going down for companies, and they set up the mine, and the government comes and just runs them out. You know, Rockporch would go down there, do his job, set it all up. You know, this is the gold, this is where we go, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And as soon as it was all set up and ready to run, the government would show up, and it's time for you guys to leave. You know, they would throw the company out, and their own people would come in and mine it. And that's what they're going to do. That's what they're going to do with these high gold prices. Is these places that don't extort their or extort their gold, export their gold, whatever. They're just going to go start doing it more. You know, that's going to drive the market down. It won't go down like it was, but the more value it is, the more people are going to come online, because just at that, you know, the high every day that the gold price goes higher, it makes these abandoned, defunct gold mines that I explore, because there's a lot of gold mines out here. Every day the gold price goes higher, it puts these abandoned, defunct gold mines that I explore back into the range of profitability. You know, can we extract enough? You know, is it, at $2,000 an ounce, this gold wasn't worth open pit mining it, but at $3,000 an ounce, we break that threshold, and now it's worth opening this whole mountain up.
Yeah, but then the problems go into insurances and all that shit. So it's like, even if it
Well,
does possible for a profit, it's like what it's going to cost you to set it up, and it ain't even worth it now. I mean,
well,
it's got to go up a lot more before it does that.
well, we're not talking about me and you doing it. We're talking about a big company like Rio Tinto's that has the infrastructure to mine. They just got to open a new pit in a new location. You know, they buy up a hill and they mine it. And when you look at a company like that, they're so massive to begin with. Starting up $100 million mine doesn't cost them anything. You know, they sneeze on that money. It's just tax money. You know, corporate investment. But that's what you'll see if the gold price continues to rise the way it has. Is some of these older, more defunct gold mining operations will reopen.
They will.
And Rock Butcher was explaining to us. He says that's why we would rather mine in Arizona than in Nambia. He says because in Nambia, you know, they can let us do all the work and they can come in with their guns and they can just make us leave. He says in Arizona we're at least safe. The company can continue to mine. PA still awake.
No, that's John.
Oh,
Yeah, that's me. Sorry. Yeah, Dan's asleep by now.
yeah.
I was answering Joseph and then realized, oh shit, I typed in Dan's name.
Well, the thing, with the gold market, there's so much gold used in everything, not just your jewelry and everything, every phone, every thing.
Everything.
Oh, I've got some gold jewelry in there, 24 karat, and it was left to me by my grandmother. So, oof, what that thing weighs.
Yeah, it's just a market trend up and down. When the price gets high enough, they'll mine more until it's not profitable.
I just got to fill up a Carson jar full of gold.
I got a Carson jar. I got an
One
old
full of
Carson jar.
gold.
Yeah, I got an
That's
old
cool.
Carson jar, year and a half, 2 years old.
I've had several.
Yeah, Brad probably remembers when he was. I don't have this jar. I have one after he was already Carson. But Brad, you remember when he was E. Larson and he sent everything in the popcorn jugs?
I do.
His channel name
always
used to be
wondered
E.
why.
Larson, and he sent everything, I think, in these Amish popcorn tins because he loves popcorn.
Yep.
There's Miller shows on it, but that's how he would send everything. You're like, damn, this guy must really like popcorn.
He loves his candy. He's a connoisseur.
Yeah, Joseph with the stock.
I'm wondering what time my boss is going to want me to go to work tomorrow. I mean, do I go in earlier? Do I later? What do I do? What the hell? I don't even know.
We'll just go in at regular time, 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock, whatever time you go in.
I got to be in by 7.
Yeah, I would say it stays the exact same hours.
Well, it gets light an hour earlier now.
And then that
Sure,
would be
I'm
a
used to
good
working
hour,
till 5
Jackie.
o'clock, so that means I'd be working till 4.
Well, the thing is, your boss likely isn't going to move the hours earlier because your employees aren't going to be able to show up earlier. You have trouble with them showing up already, right?
No idea who this person is showing up in the in backstage. Michael Lionheart.
Who?
Picture looks like a shepherd.
Michael
I don't
Lionheart.
know. Yeah, let's see who they are. They're
Are they on
authenticated with
camera?
YouTube, but no idea who they are. I haven't seen them in chat, so sorry.
Yeah,
I don't know you.
I haven't seen
PA's not
anything.
here.
Type something in chat so we can see who you are.
Yeah, I mean, there's just just a photo, so
Yeah. If it's just a photo, it's not on camera, then they don't come up.
there you go, Heath.
There he goes.
Unfortunately, PA Patriots not here right now, and I'm dealing with keys, so unfortunately, I don't know who you are.
I don't know who they are.
Unless you get one of these other 3 guys here or somebody in chat.
I don't know who they are. No offense.
Yeah, no, yeah, I know. Yeah, PA is very open on who he's affiliated with, and I don't get much into politics. He does.
Michael,
I
it's
can't
not our
quite.
channel. We were just live streaming with him, and he took off for the night. So
Yeah,
we're just
I'm running things for him, so I don't want to try and piss in your
Don't get
terriers or
into
anything, but
politics. We
come
don't
by
get
next
into
Sunday. A little bit earlier next Sunday. He'll be here.
yeah, he's here every Sunday. He starts 7:15 or is it 7:15 Eastern Standard Time. So, and we've got a strict rule that we don't let anybody in that we don't know. And unfortunately, I don't know you. He might, and but I just can't add somebody that I don't know. Yeah, even though it's his stream, I know who he's for. Everybody else knows who he's for. It's just I can't do it.
I don't know if I'm going to be here next Sunday.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. There's a 50% chance hit PA could be revved up.
Yeah. Ooh.
I don't know if you guys have realized it, but on the nights I know that PA is gonna be amped up, I don't come because we won't agree. After both of the shooting nights, I'm like, nope, I'm not coming. It won't end well.
You know what? But that's okay because at least you can keep it separate, and it's great that it works that way. Just like with me. I support who I support, but it is
Well,
what it is.
everybody can have their own. I'm not going to come in and piss in anybody's Cheerios. I got other stuff I can do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely don't want to be in on a night he's heated.
Oh, if he gets wound up, because I'll just set him off even farther.
I know you would.
I try not.
You live for that.
No, I don't live. I don't live for that.
Okay, now.
Only on his community posts, and only sometimes. You got to remember, I read 5 to 10 of those before I comment on one.
Yeah, ATC, I agree with you on that. Yeah, he's definitely going to be amped up next weekend.
Yeah, he's going to be.
Either way it goes.
He's going to be happy if his candidate wins, but if his candidate loses, he is going to be on a rampage. Yeah, voting machines.
I don't know. I don't see how he could lose with the record. People that have already turned out to vote, they can't rig it anymore.
Exactly.
It's just rough.
Yeah.
But
I don't get it.
It'll be what the people voted for.
I don't know.
Yeah.
People have spoken, in my opinion, and we've spoken, and it's come out loud and clear.
But you know what? We don't always hear every side to things, and unfortunately, I had to talk with the people, and I'm like,
Brad,
really, you think that
is optional?
I'm like, okay.
I don't really know what compulsory means, but it's your choice whether or not you go and vote or not. Obviously, we all recommend that you go and vote for whatever you feel is right, but it's not required.
Yeah,
it should be.
You gotta.
Same here, Joseph.
Everybody should be voting.
Should be.
Is early voting still going on right now?
Yeah.
Is it?
You didn't do yours yet, John?
No, not yet. I'm gonna probably have to do it tomorrow. I gotta get up early and go to the post office anyway, so I might as well do it tomorrow.
I did mine a couple weeks ago. Oh, Brad says they have to vote in Australia or they'll be fined.
Oh, wow. I should do what PA's doing. I should go vote tomorrow and then go Tuesday and go see if I can go vote again.
I don't know if that's enough time to get you in. No, PA's not trying to vote twice, John. PA voted early, and then he wanted to go on voting day to see if his vote was recorded, see if he was already disqualified from voting again. You don't want to try and vote twice because that would void out your vote.
Okay.
No, he just wanted to go and see if he was still eligible, because if his ballot was received and properly recorded, then he would go and try to vote, and they'd say, "Sir, you've already voted." That's what he wanted to do. The best way it was described for me, ATC, was don't vote for a Democrat and don't vote for an incumbent. And I kind of agree with that. If they're already in,
Democrats aren't the way they used to be.
if they're already in office, they gotta go.
Mhm.
They're not working.
Oh. Yeah, well,
We can't hear you, John.
I'm going to vote on Tuesday.
Doing yours Tuesday?
Yeah. All the kids have school off Tuesday, so I have to leave work a little early. I got to come home. I got to pick up my father, take him. He's got to get out and vote.
Yeah, I don't know if you're on screen. You see Brad Welch says they're required to vote in Australia or they'll be fined.
Yeah, I heard you say that.
That's nuts.
That's crazy, but you know what? I don't think that's a bad. It's yeah, I don't say it's horrible, but it's not the greatest. But I can understand it, and yeah,
Yeah, it's different.
Oh, good luck, Joseph. Hope you find something good to graze on.
I mean, I don't see how you can vote. I mean, if it's your team, so how could you vote for the wrong team? I mean, but I'm just trying to be open. Yeah, I'm trying to be non-sided. I guess I always said I'm a registered independent, but I know where I'm at.
Yeah, that's all you got to do.
What's that?
I said that's all you got to do is vote for what you believe in.
Yeah. I mean, I think all. I mean, I really don't think voting's going to help much until we do term limits and get the rest of the jackholes out of government. No matter who's in office, it really isn't going to matter much.
Pretty much. That's how I do HEC.
Well, the left side is where we've been going, right, Heath? Or is that the closest side of the bank versus across the bank where we've been? Guess what?
Yes, that's the way you've been doing.
Yeah, yes, the
Oh
left
yeah,
side.
Greg, I agree with you.
Joe, you need to
Okay,
get going.
where we been? I just got to figure out what the hell I'm going to bring to use.
Everything that can fit in
Definitely,
your car.
yeah, I'll take the car. I mean, but I mean, for what to run my stuff through, I'm probably gonna end up going with the. Probably have to go with my Bigfoot because there's no way I can use my Green Mountain Gold Trap because there's definitely not enough water. And I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and play with a little adventure sluice. I honestly just can't wait till this election's over.
You too.
They'll just find something else to complain about.
It's just so aggravating. It's not. candidate wise, it's just all the bullshit that goes with it. You know, it's like, you know, they want to. I don't want to get into it. It pisses me off.
Heath says 2 classes, a trap, a bigfooted RPE, 2 pans, and a cons container. Don't bring all the other crap.
What?
2 5-gallon buckets.
No, he wants them to bring 25-gallon buckets. Rich, you're going to need to go pick up 25-gallon buckets.
Yeah. I probably actually got, I think I got 2 25-gallon tubs on the back deck.
And a shovel.
Cons containers, I'm using my 5-gallon pail. All I know is I need to bring blankets and a freaking pillow. I always forget them when, you know, PA's bringing his trailer.
I'll tell you one thing, if you want to go out and buy a really good prospecting shovel, that Fisker's Pro shovel, oh my god, it's so freaking awesome. I recommend that to all prospectors. Don't buy a wooden handle, aluminum handle, or whatever. Fiberglass.
I don't buy shovels, John. You know how many shovels I have around?
Man, that shovel that I just got, oh my god.
I always bring a shovel with me, and I left one with Dan, so I always have an extra one.
Yeah, it's nice to have it too. I'm just gonna start bringing one shovel again. My Fisker's Pro. I'm not even gonna bring those other shovels that I've started out using.
I bring the Harbor Freight ones. They're super light, and they're pretty good. If they break, you just throw them away.
Yeah.
Unknown. Angel Daryl Robles Perez.
I don't
This
really
shovel right
use.
here, the Fisker's Pro. Love it, man.
No, you don't come up here with a right name or whatever, you're getting banned. See you later. Bye bye. I do have the
Awesome.
option to ban people from the studio.
Look at how sharp and pointy that shovel was. That thing ain't never seen a rock in its life.
Oh my
I
god,
only used
these are
it
the shovels I got.
It's
for
like
a couple
new.
days.
Yeah, look how it's already worn off.
You,
The paint.
you see how the paint's missing? That's what my shovels at work look like.
Mm-hmm.
Not that the paint, that's where the metal's missing.
Jeez. The handle on it, oh my god, it's awesome.
I'm sorry, just don't come up here try to come up on panel with a name of unknown. You will get banned from the studio.
Oh, did somebody else try to come up?
Yeah. That name, Angel Perez, whatever.
We didn't see.
But their screen name was unknown. I just banned them.
I didn't see it. I got some dude trying to.
Weirdos on this stream.
I got some dude trying to sell me gold coins on Marketplace right now.
Oh jeez.
Dead serious, and I know the guy too. He's got a.
Right.
An 84 Olympic $10 gold coin and two 87 $5 Olympic gold coins. Says he's got the COAs in the cases.
I got the Mr. Buddy heater.
Those diesel
The
heaters.
other Fisker's shovel, all things country.
I think this time I might be using one of those size shovels. My back will thank me.
Brad, is that an Oreo ice cream?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I like ice cream, man.
Pretzels.
Halloween pretzels.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, if Dan's got 2 full propane tanks, we should be good. I'll have my battery hooked up in the car, so I could just unhook that again and run that for AC power if we need to for a couple days. You know, it puts out 2,000 watts, so 4,000 peak.
That's what I want to do. AU or Brad Welch. I want to do 100 bucket test. I started to the last place that I was at, but I ran out of water. So I had to shut down the pump and not run no more material because the water or the river had no more water. So I
Yeah, I
just
got the
had a
two
video
burner only. I
earlier
don't have
today
the one.
about it. What's that, Wrench?
No, I was just replying to Heath. He says there's the 1 burner, Mr. Buddy, and the 2 burner. I got the 2 burner, but I also have the option with mine because it's older that I could put batteries in it for the fan. There's Mr. Buddy's with the fan. Those things kick ass.
Scored a wiener.
What the fuck is Nugget doing upstairs? Jesus Christ. Man.
Huh?
Well, Greg, you gotta get out there, brother. You said it's been how long?
You want to see some gold? I'll show you some gold.
Show him some gold, John.
Let's
2.33 says.
What do you want to see?
Yeah, I put an empty
Crystallized
bag.
gold, gold nuggets. What do you want to see?
Super fine.
No,
Yeah,
hey,
super fine.
keep that shit away.
Right, you should have a couple bags of that stuff.
That's the shit we have in Utah. Fly.
No, that's not from Utah. Whole jar is full of vials with stuff of gold.
Right.
Here, what do you want to see? Which case? 1,
There's another picker.
2, 3. Which one do you want to see?
And another picker.
Which case do you want to see first? All right, here. We'll start with a crystallized gold and quartz. Oh, it's stuck.
If I go through this good enough, there's a 5-gram nugget in here.
I'll go through my nugget case next, which I have to add to because I haven't in years.
You got a monster nugget in there, though, John.
That's why I have to add it in. Here's some
Was that
smaller
11
gold.
grams?
There's some big gold nuggets in there.
Somewhere's in here, there's a 5-gram nugget.
Yeah, I got to fill this up still. This is my nugget case. I have a lot of gold that I got to add in here eventually. This is all the gold that I started out with before I started making videos.
Yeah, I can't find it.
This case has a lot of gold in it from different areas. Here's another gold nugget. Here is some gold and quartz from the Eagle's Nest mine. Right there. Why is it blurry?
Now, when you put a multimeter on that piece of quartz right there, is there continuity between the two gold pieces?
I don't know. I have to look. I've never tried it yet.
You need to.
I was going to have these etched by Gold Nugget Sales Mike and see if he could etch them for me, because I think there's more gold than what's visible on this piece.
Well, you need to use a continuity tester and see if
Because
they
there's
have
gold
continuity.
here and there's gold way up here.
Yeah, you need to do the continuity and see if they have continuity.
Right. And then there's a little piece of gold sticking out right there in front of my finger. So there's videos of all this stuff on my channel. Let's see here. Oh, look at that. Look what I just found. My other pair of tweezers.
Never know where you leave those dang tweezers.
No. This is the piece of gold that Wrench was just talking about, the 11-gram gold nugget. There's an ounce of gold in here, as you could tell.
That's
Nice
right.
and solid. Yeah. Each and every one of these files, I think, except for a few, have gold in it. There's over 3 ounces of gold here, 102.285 grams.
And it gets more valuable every day.
Yep.
Yep.
And this case right here, let me put this stuff away in here. As
No,
I get time a little bit organized.
you was looking for those tweezers for days. It was pissing you
I
off.
was.
You lost them.
Sure the fuck was. Glad I found them. So thank you. This is my second gold case. I'm sure if you watch my YouTube channel, you'll see each and every video.
For over 3 grams in each one.
Yep. At least going on average, there's gonna be an ounce of gold in each row in this case. As you can tell where I'm at right here. That's the next video. But there are bigger nuggets in here. Like that big nugget right there is almost 2 grams by itself. This is basically all pickers and bigger gold. That's all Lynch mining gold.
Ooh-wee.
This is 11 grams of gold right here. So there's that one. So yeah, and as you can tell, this is how much gold is in each jar. And I have the pay dirt bag or bucket, whatever it came in. And if you do the math, you could figure it out exactly how much is in there. And I figured out roll number 2. Roll number 1 has 25.44 grams. Roll number 2 has 30.44 grams. I'm still doing roll number 3 and I'm still working on it. I have a lot of 5 gram and 3 gram bags. So there's, on average, it's going to be an ounce per row. And then next year, I'm going to try to do more than that. Or when I fill this one up. I do have another one, but there's really nothing in it because, yeah. I'm a little organized, ATC. I mean, I'm not that organized, as you could tell. I mean, I wish I could do a total ROI on this right now because of the gold going up so high.
If you don't have time, John, you can ship it to me. I'll check it for you.
Same thing with this. As you can see, the pay dirt bag, each of these is a video, and how much gold is in each jar is all on this paper.
Makes me want to cry at how unorganized I am.
Right, John? It just makes me sick when I
Yep.
see John.
Don't worry. I think I watch his videos and I've watched him for years and I know how methodical he is to be able to have that level of organization, and it's not worth it.
Nope. It doesn't do any extra good. It don't make me extra money from the gold. It's just
It
because I want
should.
to be organized.
It looks a lot more impressive than just like mine, which is just a bunch of different
Actually,
vials.
Brad, I still need to go through my first gold case and I want to combine each seller because you could actually tell each seller's gold looks different.
Right.
Uh, like, for instance, Lynch Mining. Lynch Mining gold is a
Shiny. Oh.
bright yellow gold, but the Gold Nugget Sales High Grader gold has that buttery, bright yellow, crystalline looking gold. You know what I mean? So every gold from different area looks different. And I want to go and combine each gold from like Alaska. If it all looks the same, it's all going to go in one jar. Uh, Gold Nugget Sales High Grader, which I have in here, I have over 15 grams of it. That's going to have its own jar as well. Gold Bay is going to have his own jar. Colorado, Australia, all that type of stuff. This is all high grader gold right here. There's 15 grams in it. And I actually have more high grader gold in the gold case in here, so which I have to add to
Does
it.
it sound bad that I can't even tell you where my high grader bags are?
Oh jeez. I have no comment on high grader for this time around. I'm not going to say anything.
I have no idea where any of my bags are for the high grader. I know
I
I got
still
a few.
have I have the last bag from the first batch. I was the last one to buy it from his first batch. And he specifically says on the paydirt bag that there was no more. This is, I don't know if it says the last bag, but yeah, this is the last of the high grader gold from Gold Nugget sales.
Thank you.
So, yeah, this one, I could tell you how much I paid for this because I still have the receipt. And here. So, for
Has a
instance,
receipt.
Let's see what it is.
yeah,
That'd be
it's right here. I bought this from Northern Nevada Gold. I paid $220 back in 2021 is when I bought this. But you see it right there. 1521 for $220. It is a crystalline gold nugget from the Washington mine.
2.6 grams.
So as you could tell on here, it weighs 2.6 grams and the same number right there, 2.6 grams. Washington mine area, Nevada County, California. Crystalline golden quartz. Here's the same number. 4326 is right here. 4326. So I wonder how much I'd get for this nugget if I paid $220 for it. That's what I'd like to know.
Well, if you want to send it to me, I'll analyze it and give you a price.
You know, I would love to do that. I'm Zaxxon. Oh man, that's crazy.
Looks
Crazy.
nice, man. Very nice.
Yeah, it's. I don't know.
Jason, welcome back.
You know, John,
Yes.
really the only thing that you haven't done with that gold is pour it all on a pile and roll in it a little bit.
Yeah.
Bathe in it.
It rolls in it. I don't want to roll
I
in it
still
because
tell
it'll
you,
get
he's got
stuck
more
to me.
bags than I do.
No, I don't.
He's paying more. I mean, he did a decent sized bag every Friday night for a while.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done some good bags. Done a lot of them. I mean, as you guys could see, I mean, like I said, here, look at the kind of gold bags I have now. Here, I'll just go to Gold Nugget sales because that's where most of it is. That's vendetta.
Of it.
I try and only buy 5 gram bags now.
I have a 5 gram original Coyote Creek jug, 105% thank you bag, 105% thank you bag. I have a White Horse jug. I have 3 bags of the
That's the one thing I
Bohemia.
haven't bought yet.
What's
I
that?
haven't bought the White Horse yet.
It's a good one.
I can't wait to go through mine. I have 4 bags of the Australian Pater to go through. I still have the Coyote
Hold on,
Creek
wait a minute.
1 gram.
What's that big red? He's got 2 big red 30-gram bags.
3 grams.
3.0 gram bags.
Oh,
4 of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
4. So that's 12 grams of gold. I have 3 bags of the Christmas in July, 105% bag. So altogether is
I got 2 left of those.
91.3 grams.
Nice.
That's 3 ounces.
I tell you that Christmas
for
in July gold looks pretty good.
gold nugget sales.
You know what you should do, John? You should not put any more gold in your case. Pan all the bags you have and buy yourself a pickup truck that you can make a little camper in, and just turn into a full-time prospector.
I wish I could.
I mean, you got to think about it. You don't need very much money coming in if you're living off of the land.
Yeah. Still got 2 car payments though.
Yeah, fuck it, they'll never find them.
I know. These are all my bags from Lynch Mining. I have 6 bags from 12/2/22. Gizmos. I have 4 gizmo bags from 12/8. I have 7 bags of gizmos from 1/19/23. And then 3 of them that I don't know the dates on. Lynch Originals,
I don't mind you,
3,
Joseph.
the dates. Alpha Pater, 1.5 grams. 2 of those. Reserve XL Pater, 2 grams. 2 black labels. Reserve XL Pater bag, 2 grams. And a Belmont and Vulture. It was 40 grams.
I still have a couple of Belmont vultures.
Do you?
Yeah.
So altogether, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
They owe
8,
me a
9,
vulture.
10, 11, probably 13, maybe 15 grams from Lynch Mining still to get out. I mean,
Only.
only, yeah. I got Prospector's Dream Pater, Yukon Alley, 5 grams, Miss Chemosins, Anita's Way, 3 grams. I have 2 Big Time Gold Hunt. I have some Mammoth, Chicken
You mean I got
Miners.
more Miss Kimmelson than you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I only have 1.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
God damn, I got something more of you than something.
Mm.
I must have like 6 bags, 7 bags.
The Gold Bay. I only put $100 subscription, but I have like 9 of those to go through. Golden Pater, eBay stuff.
Wait, was the gold-based stuff the cat litter stuff?
Yes, and it's right here. It's all one color. It looks like cat litter. It's the $50 Gold Show Special Pater.
Yeah, I remember that.
I still have 2 of them to go through.
The gold was
There's,
good. The material was real plain.
yeah, it's like cat material shit. And I got 2 of them. And I got one with a label right there.
Mm.
And there's gold in it still. Right there. That's gold. There's gold. This is the time that you saw me. I'm Zaxxon.
I know it
Camera
is.
for the first time.
Oh, it's 11 o'clock.
I mean,
Mm.
so just with Lynch, Gold Nugget sales, and definitely Gold Bay, I have 4 ounces of gold just from them. That's not including Roaring Camp, Miners Depot, Felix Pater, GPA8, Gold Nugget Man, Bering Sea Gold.
I gotta tell you, Gold Nugget Man was my best ROI ever.
Really?
Well, I just saw the one Minix put out on Gold Nugget Man. It looks like Gold Nugget Man would be nice.
Yeah, I want to do a
I got
gold nugget.
1
5
gram
grams.
jug.
I got 5
Anybody remember
bottles
what I
from
got?
Gold Nugget Man.
You got like 2 grams.
More than that.
What was it?
I bought a 1 gram jug, a little jar, and I got 3.63 grams.
I think he
Damn.
might have had a drunk for that night. Ranch. He might have been.
Yeah.
He might have been so drunk he put gold in it twice, fell asleep,
Yeah,
woke up,
that was ridiculous.
scooping.
No, I got a video of it. There's an actual video. Not a live, it was a video.
I have some nice Vendetta bags too. I got a 5 gram bag right there.
Nice.
I have a Pirates booty, the Hard Rock, 2 Hard Rocks actually, and then all of his
wow.
Patreon from December of 22 to July of 24, that's as far as I wrote down. I got August, September, October, and now November. And I got more Mammoth here. I got more Gold Nugget sales. I got, yeah. I
You
need
just
to
need to
update
keep that
this.
sluice running, John.
Huh?
You just need to keep that sluice running.
I know. Trust me. I know.
Winter time.
I have a shit ton of paydirt back here that I got to do a mail call on. I got a Carson 3-gram jar. I mean, not including 9 buckets of material right here from.
You only did 3 grams from Carson?
Yeah, why?
I figured you would have done more.
I actually was gonna call him or text him and tell him to do a couple more, but it was already too late. He was already shipping it out. I'm like, fuck. So, yep.
I just figured if anybody, you would have got bigger one.
I got it right here. Still gotta do a mail call on it. Where's it at? I showed Carson in the live stream today. Of
He
course, I
does
have.
pack them pretty well.
Oh yeah, let me tell you. There it is, right there. There's no sticker
Need
on
a
it
sticker
though.
on yours?
Nope.
Yeah, I know. He said he's going to send them out.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure he sweetened it up a little bit because maybe how much I paid
Oh,
for it.
I would never. I never weigh out one of his.
Yeah. See. So there's at least 3 grams of gold in there.
That's
I'm not gonna
usually what
say
they are.
why. That's how much he usually makes.
What's that, Brad?
I don't know. That's just what mine have been usually.
Hmm.
Make sure you use the black light.
For his.
Oh yeah.
So not a UV light. It's got to be a black light.
You want to use the. What is this one I got? This
That
one is the
365.
365.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
365. I mean, I don't know if you could really see the reds in here.
No, it doesn't. No, the UV cancels it out. Or the foam does.
Yeah.
I saw it a little bit on
But I
the
got the
order.
395 as well.
How many are
395 doesn't
on
show
this?
shit. Actually, it does show a couple things, but nowhere near like the 365. Yeah, he said he's gonna send stickers out to everybody.
I'm gonna get my
Oh,
paydirt out from Carson and see if I see anything. Let's
oh yeah,
see.
you definitely will.
I told him to make it an extra special paydirt.
Oh,
I
did
told him to
you?
make with the one he's always wanted to make.
Oh yeah, I see a whole bunch of red stuff in here. Those are what you
Yeah,
call it, sapphires, aren't they?
I don't know.
Yeah, I see a whole bunch of red glowing in here. Whole bunch of red. Damn.
I gotta be up 5:30, so that's what, a little over 6 hours.
Whole bunch of red in there.
Oh yeah.
What's on top? I already see some cool stuff. Oh my god, look at all that red stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's crazy in there.
Or are
I'm
those
done for.
rubies? That is freaking awesome.
Yeah,
Oh,
that just makes me laugh when you said make it. You told him to make it extra special, man. You didn't even need to tell him that. Would have been that.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, you don't need to tell him that. I told him just to make it how he always wanted to make it.
Hmm.
His way.
Well, because you was saying if you guys want anything special in there, let me know and I'll put whatever you guys want in there. I told him just whatever, just make it, I guess, extra special then. Whatever that means.
I usually tell people to do whatever they want.
Right.
Make it however
Yeah.
they want.
Make it how you want it. If it was gonna be yours, make it how you'd want it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you all go and congratulate Julie on her 1K subscribers?
I'll get over there tomorrow and take care of that.
She should have had 1K a long time ago.
Right?
I swore she hit it a long time ago, but she deserves it.
No, I mean, I actually feel bad for her. We did her 420 giveaway. Everybody was heavier on 420 back then. We did her 420 giveaway, and she hit the number, and then she had her giveaway, which was huge, absolutely huge.
Yeah.
And over the, I mean, tons of prizes for a 420. Over the course of the giveaway, it was nothing but problems. People gave her the most ridiculous of a hard time, and when they found out they didn't win, or as the best prizes were gone, more and more people kept unsubbing from her. Every time you would refresh the channel, she lost like 25 people over the 4K giveaway just in that hour or whatever it was. It was ridiculous. She did it. She did it wrong. Not that it's a bad mouth on her. 3 or 4 people did it wrong, but they were trying to check public subscriptions by going to the channel and see who they're subscribed to, and that doesn't really work. And but that was just a trend at the time, so that probably pissed a few people off. But it was sad to see the level of greed that 20 people would end the subscription while the giveaway is still going, just because they're dicks. It was wrong.
Yeah.
Well, we all know people are assholes.
Yeah, it's just when they're assholes to the wrong people that annoys me.
Right.
Yeah, she doesn't deserve any of that. She's got a heart of gold.
No, she's awesome. I've actually kicked it with
That's
her.
like anytime she posts anything or tries to do a fundraiser or anything, I'll donate whatever I possibly can.
And her paydirt bags are awesome.
Oh my god, I couldn't tell you how many I have. Well, I probably got 5 or 6 bags of her stuff.
Her 420 guy
Most of them are
won
wins.
on Zaxxon.
Do you?
I won on her 420 giveaway.
Nice. Yeah, she had a fair amount of really nice prizes, and
9:55 a.m.
I think I
people,
won a 1 gram bag of hers.
yeah, people
It
were
was
just
green. It was pretty fun.
What the hell did I get from her? I think yep, right here. I bought a bag I bought from her. It's a Yuba River 3 gram bag. But everything else I've actually no, I have one more bag that I had bought from her. The rest are wins.
Good question, Heath.
What's that sticker? Why is my Thomas sticker falling over? Thomas, you're going limp, buddy.
This one.
Then I got a Thomas 5-gram bag somewhere. I've got so much to go through. I get aggravated when I think about it.
I got bags from Heath Doty I gotta go through still. I got bags from.
Yeah, he's giving me shit because I have his bag sitting there right here.
Who is?
Heath,
Oh yeah,
Apparently everybody has a Heath bag. They're not panning.
it's right here.
Hello,
Come on,
Mandy's
Mandy.
Candy. How are you?
would you classify it?
I haven't done nothing but emptied it in here. If you put some extra special stuff in here for me. Where is it?
Mandy's Candy.
Hey,
Hello.
I'm not just digging.
Well,
Hey,
man,
Mandy.
congrats on your win on 280's channel. You and Julie, that was awesome to see Julie win the $1 grand and then you win. Right after Mandy.
Well, there's some stuff you'll glow in yellow in here. Look at a black light. That's pretty cool. You probably didn't even know that. But yeah, it's 11:20. I gotta get to bed, so I can't keep going all night.
All right, we will talk to you guys later.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna say goodnight to everybody. Hey, you want to come up in the backstage, hang out with John or Brad, or
Yeah, I'm gonna
Zaxton
get
if he's
them.
not going to bed.
So later, everybody in chat. If anybody's calling in, hit the link. But I'm probably going to bed too.
Yeah, hit the link. You got before I head out because I'll probably be up here for about another 4 or 5 minutes. So let anybody in the after party.
All right, Greg.
Have a good night, everyone.
Tons doctor.
Night,
Have a good
Joseph.
work week.
Night,
Later,
Mandy.
Not
folks.
everybody. We're gonna hit the big red button.
Mandy's Candy, AU Diver, Heath, Joseph Dalton. Have a good one.
We should have been in bed an
Prospector
hour ago,
Jason,
but
man.
hey. I
Night.
think everybody's
You
gonna
all
go to
later.
bed. Later, people. Have a good night,
Good night.
everybody. Big
Later,
red
folks.
button. Alan, you're still
Alan
up?
Curry.
Oh my God, brother.
You're crazy, mate.
Go to
Crazy.
That's
bed.
late.
All right. Good night, everybody. Love you all.
Later, folks.
Have a
Good night,
good
Brad.